is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I just wondering at this. Hang on.
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this. We are live. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mac first in. Dave Fleming, the legend that is Dave Fleming, is in the house. And Wolf is in as well. Hope you're doing great. Yes, hopefully everyone is going great. How is everyone today? We're getting closer and closer to Christmas, aren't we? Is it a week today? Is it week tomorrow? It's closing in. I'm going to try and time out of this, but it won't let me. But yes, hopefully everyone's doing well. We streamed last night, and we're streaming tonight, and probably Friday and Saturday as well. Trying to get a few in before Christmas. Eating a steak sandwich and drinking whiskey. Wow, nice. That sounds great. I like certain whiskies. I like bourbon. My favourite drink if I go out is an old fashioned. I'm just gonna sort. Oh, mute that. I'm gonna sort this because I can't see the chat on the portrait side. Let me just pop that up. That copy. There we go. That should fix it. And that has fixed it. So Pariah's in. I'm just going to sort that. Yes, Pariah's in on the portrait side. Mac's also on portrait. And Matthias, hello, welcome in. We are playing some... It's a game that I've actually played maybe about 8 years ago. It's nearly 10 years old. But the graphics are very cartoony, so you can't really tell. But we're going to play something that I've not played on the channel before. And since I was in space yesterday with Routine, being chased around a lunar base by robots, today it's a bit more chill. It's a survival, but it's kind of like a looting, crafting, kind of collecting items, elements, and building with it. So I'm hopefully going to get into that game a little bit. You just bought an Old Forester. Pretty decent for the price. What's Old Forester? It sounds like a Subaru. Isn't there a Subaru Forester? Is that a game? Let me have a look. Old Forester. Oh, whiskey. Sorry, I got distracted. Old Forester. I've never even heard of that. But I don't really have a go-to whiskey. I don't know what everyone else drinks. What's your go-to drink of choice? For me, the Subaru, very good. Yeah, Subaru Forester, right? That's the estate version. My go-to, if I choose one, is Woodford Reserve is usually the one I go for. But when you get a cocktail, you usually just go with whatever they had. I had one recently that was really nice. Let me read. I'll pull it up the photo so I can read what the ingredients were. Here it is. So it was. This was a rum old fashioned with butter salted popcorn rum, chocolate bitters, caramel, and apple. It was really nice. Woodford Reserve is amazing. Yeah, I don't have it often because it's not the cheapest, but I do like to have some in the cupboard every now and then. Have a nice glass of that. Do you drink it room temperature or do you have ice in yours? Because I have ice, but I remember my auntie saying, "Oh no, I make sure I have a warm glass," and I was like, "What? Warm glass?" Oh yeah, what side is the bot working on today? The bot is on landscape today. That's weird. Doesn't always happen. You're at room temperature. See, I have ice, and sometimes if I can get my arse in gear, I have those stones, those like lava stones that you put in the freezer, and then you put them in your glass, and it's makes it cold. No, let me go and make sure that right. Just one sec. I had to go and put that back on. The dryer stopped. Do you like 3 shots at a time? No, I'm a sipper. I'm a sipper, me. I'm going to shock you. I don't drink. Scotsman who doesn't drink. I mean, it's everyone's choice, isn't it? But I think it's a stereotype, isn't it? That Scottish people always drink, but it is warm glass, by the way. What do you mean it is? Surely it's your choice. So you have a warm, you go at room temperature and then chill it for an hour. So it's cold. Or do you put it in the fridge and then you pour it out with no ice? You should have a warm glass. But what if you want a cold drink? Ice down a pint and then just sip it when it's watered down. See, I don't like it when the ice waters you drink down, but I don't like when, by the time you pour it into a glass, and if you've got a room temperature glass, then you carry it out, then it warms up by the time you're halfway through it, because I'm not downing it, I'm sipping it. I mean, I don't drink that much. Have a beer if you want a cold drink. I mean, it's people's choice, isn't it? I don't have anything warm. If I do, it has to be like hot chocolate. That's the only time I have anything that's warm. Usually I'm doing ice cold. You know, like you run the cold tap, and in my house it goes like 70% cold, then it goes warm, then it goes very cold. It goes to like proper chilly. So I make sure I have it nice and icy. I've got this drink here, and it's like a metal container now, and so you fill this with cold water and it stays cold for ages. No, it's my choice. All right, well, go and bring me a warm whiskey then. I don't think I've even got any in the cupboard. But there's no wrong way to drink it. Yes, I think it's a single insulated. This one, it's just a shaker. But because it's metal, it just holds the cold in. Bring me a bunch of 5s. Come on then. On the very odd occasion, I might have a nip of straight Jägermeister. I don't drink, apart from the odd Jägermeister. I mean, you might as well go all in that case. I'd say it's way better for insulation. Yes. That's why I got this one, because, well, I actually got it because I had had a voucher code from the website, and I had a 2-for-1. So I used the 2-for-1 to get the price down, and then I used the voucher to get even more off. So this should have been quite expensive, but it wasn't at all. So, and I usually have plastic ones, and I put oh, it might be here. I had a plastic one that I put in the dishwasher because it said it could, and then it came out and it was like flat like this. So that's not a good choice. What, Jägermeister? I mean, Jaeger's not a good choice for anyone, I think. What's the other one as well? Oh, there's that Swiss one. UNICUM. I don't want to say that on stream, but yeah, that's absolutely disgusting as well. That's like Jaeger. Used to have Jaeger in the freezer. I do like to have something in the freezer, but we have 0 space in our freezer, so it's impossible for us to do that. My wife is desperate for a chest freezer, so we can probably fill it with even more stuff and not have any space. You drank your first shot of Jaeger when you had your first cigarette, and there was some vomit. Fair enough. I've got my best mate can't smell Jack Daniels because he's done that with Jack Daniels. It's Hungarian. I'm pretty sure it's got a yeah. I'm pretty sure it's got a Swiss logo on it. But yeah, it is it's Hungarian. Hungarian herbal spirit. Zwak. Oh, it's not a Swiss logo. It's just a plus. Hey, liquor in the freezer. It makes the alcohol feel like syrup. See, that's what I like. I like it when it's thicker, because I'm having a nice little sip. Oh, do you water down your drinks though? Do you put a little dash of water in it to water it down? Last time, about 5 years ago. I don't drink a huge amount anymore, but I do like, at Christmas, I like a glass of Baileys. Don't mind that. And then when I go on a night out, I'm not one of them people who have 8 pints. I'll have an old fashioned, and I'll just sit and sip the old fashioned. Big fan of that. Bush beer is your water. I mean, for me, squash is my water. I don't really drink water, but I drink squash, or energy drinks, sugar-free energy drinks, because I'm always tired. Well, I didn't think we'd be having alcohol chat to start the stream. The way they separate the oils. Squash. I don't know where you're from, Wolf, but as in it's like cordial, like a fruit cordial that you put in your glass and then you fill it with water. I don't know what else they Florida. I don't know what they call it in Florida. Let me Google it. What do they call cordial in USA? Never heard of it. Goldschlager, yeah. What I remember, it was it's got bits of gold in it that's supposed to cut your throat when you drink it, and it makes the alcohol go in. I don't think that was true, was it? It was just fancy gold leaf inside it, wasn't it? Yeah, Americans never heard of cordial or squash. But it's like a super strong flavored fruit juice, but then you dilute it. Yeah, Mac is they call him Wacky Mackey, don't they? I just made that up. Oh, you know what cordial's at? Right. Because when I Googled it just then, it said Americans have never heard of cordial or squash. It's like, okay. It doesn't cut you. No, they call it dilute. Did they call it dilute? I thought they said that in... I thought they said that in Newcastle and stuff. Newcastle. Do they call it dilute? But yeah, it is time to explore, Robo. It is. So we're going to hop into the game. I've not played it for, like I say, for about 8 years. I played it on PlayStation, but essentially you are a little character who lands on a planet, and you've got to mine you've got this kind of laser thing. You've got to mine the ground and you've got to draw in the elements that are in the ground, and they go into your little backpack, and then you've got to craft something. It'll say we need 2 carbon and 1 something, whatever the elements are, and if you've got it in your backpack, you can build it. Maybe America, maybe Newcastle, very similar places. You're having so much fun. That's good to hear, Wolf. Newcastle is pretty good beer. A Nuki Brown Ale. I don't think I've ever had one. I don't think I've ever had a Nuki Brown. Newcastle Brown. Right. Shall I start the game, or should we carry on with alcohol chat? Oh yeah, don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Hit the subscribe button if you've not already, because if you're not subscribed, why not? Why not? Okay, let's do this. I may, because I probably won't record this, I may do this and have my little face in the corner for this one. Oh yeah, I forgot as well, Mac. I forgot to say, do you know what, I'll do this before I do it. So, I said to Mac yesterday, make sure you jump onto the stream tonight, because I'm wearing Christmas jumpers this week, and I've got one specifically for him tonight. It's a red dwarf jumper, and it's got little characters. It's got the little red dwarf characters in. It's got the ship. Merry Smegging Christmas. Top tier. Yeah. Me and Mac, and maybe Wolf. Are you also a dwarfer? Are you one of the boys from the dwarf? I've made my wife watch it probably every night for the last 20 years. I think she bought me this actually a couple of years ago. But I wore it to work today, and everyone was like, looking at it like, what are you talking about? I had to explain it to one of my colleagues who's like 10 years younger, had never heard of Red Dwarf. Oh, that does count as well. In fact, have you what's the game called? There's a game where you play as a dwarf and you go down into a mine and you've got to shoot like spiders and creepy crawlers and stuff. Yeah, I was saying about how I've made you watch it for the last 20 years. Okay, so we're going to start this up. We're going to start a new adventure. I'm going to fire off in our little pod. So this game's nearly 10 years old. Just in time to see the sweater. Did you see it? Deep Rock Galactic, that's the one, yes. That's a good game, that. It's been a while. Welcome in, Cadaver. Well, let me know about the game volume. It looks like it's really loud. Is it really loud? I can't tell with the volume anymore because the sliders don't seem to match. Yes. Oh, the last few seasons. No, season 1 to 6, we always say. Right, I've knocked it down slightly. I watched back some of my, what's it called? The Easy Delivery Company, and the game was like twice as loud as me. The Ace, welcome in. We've just started. You've not missed anything. Yes, welcome in, Cadaver. We are just landed on our planet, and we're going to exit. Oh, okay, here we go. This is the region is called the Plains. We can walk about, we can run with shift, we can jump, we can orbit, so that must be moving the camera around. Right, just let me know again, volumes wise. The action wheel, so we hold R to open the action wheel. Remember oh, Tenor, yes, I remember Tenor. I don't remember the Ace, but you've changed your name. Or maybe it's updated on YouTube, kind of changed things around a bit, didn't it? So it changed your nickname to your username, I think it was, but welcome in. I'll try and remember Tenor, but I probably won't. So, the action wheel, hold R, we move the actions, okay, use a compass, and We have missions, claim rewards, all good. So here we go. We are in. This is us. We need to go. We need to do leg day. We've got this big backpack. We've got our helmet with torches. It's always good. We don't want to be in the dark. But this is us, and as you can see, the blue wire is our oxygen. There's no oxygen on this planet, and we need to connect. I think it's oxygen anyway. We need to connect to our ship to which generates the oxygen. It's weird not having. I can't use my mouse like to look around. I've got to right click to turn. But you can see that disconnects when you get a certain distance away. So then as the bar goes down, the blue bar just kind of behind my character's head, that'll go down as I run out of oxygen. So I've got to use it up before, I've got to basically reconnect before that drains to nothing. If anyone's played this before, let me know, because it is, it's been a little while, I'd say about 8 years. You can portrait and landscape, dual, watching in dual mode. I wish they'd sorted out so that you basically could just flick between the two if you wanted to. But anyway, so this is me. This is your storage in your bag. So you've got these like red little circles, which are your storage container, and then your oxygen. And I think that yellow bit might be power, like energy. But you can craft stuff, and you can connect them to the power sockets here. I can go inside as well. Can I? And then I think this is for like a vehicle. But you can see you connect to the items that you've got built, and that fills up your oxygen. So I've got a little bit of time to run about and explore. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Okay. You haven't played since it came out? Yeah, I think I played it when in maybe the first year or two when it first came out. Hello, please. My mouse keeps going off the side of the screen. I'll have to fix that. Well, we've done drink chat. What about food chat? What's everyone had for food? I had a homemade lasagna that my wife made. Fluffy, welcome back in. How did school go? Make sure you're keeping up with your studying. Right. Oh look, this planet's orbiting round us. It's going to go to... Oh, look at the size of that one as well. Massive rock. I think it's a homemade lasagna. I know, yeah. And some garlic bread. Some of that flat garlic bread is really nice. Right, so I need to just fix this because somewhere on one of these settings there should be an option to right here. Is there no full screen? I need my mouse to not go off the sides. I think the full screen would stop my mouse from going off the sides, but it doesn't. So it means that when I'm looking around, the mouse is going to go off the edge. Anyway, we'll fix that. Can't a bit of garlic bread. Oh yeah, so Wolf had a steak sandwich with his whiskey. Food heaven, yeah. Right, I can't remember the controls. Right, so there's my pockets. So here we go. So this is oxygen, so you need tethers. So I have these tethers, which you can place them down, and it almost extends your wire, your oxygen cable. Taco Bueno, is that a food, or are you just saying tacos are good? Taco Bueno. Currently munching on some pizza. I love pizza. I was watching some TV show, or no, we were watching a film, and they were going to have food, and then they ordered us pizza, and then they showed the pizza, and I was like, oh, I want that. Grilled some steaks last night for your wife's birthday? Nice. I don't often have steak. I mean, my wife's veggie, so that probably doesn't help, but... Ah, okay, so this is crafting. So look, we can craft a small printer. We need compound for that. We don't have enough for that. We need 500 bytes, whatever that means. So there's the tethers. So tethers cost 1 compound as well. Right, so let's tab out of there. Check this. So we've arrived on Silver. Silver's the planet. Tactiles are quite bueno, I agree. There's a couple of tatty waffles, fish fingers. Do you know what? I don't eat fish anymore, I don't eat seafood anymore, but I do miss a fish finger. A fish finger sandwich, you can't really go wrong. Yeah, tatty like a potato. Oh, Taco Bueno is a fast food joint. I've never heard of that one. Taco Bueno. Yeah, feel free to post pictures of your food. If you've got pictures, feel free to post it in the Discord. Oh, look. So rewards planetfall, we got rewarded with an oxygenator and a small printer. How do I collect? I'm ready to collect. Oh, there we go, look. Drop down. So now we've got the basics. Unpack the oxygenator. We can do that. How do I get out of this menu? Okay, click on it. Right, so here we have I think the printer, and that's the oxygenator. So if I hold, unpack it, whoa, it's quite big. And now I can pick it up, and I should be able to place it down on the base like that, you see? Now that's generating oxygen. That's useful. Fried chicken and waffles. What is it they have? What about like pancakes with fried chicken on it? You a fan of that? Ooh, look. Let go of that. Thank you. So, oh god. So here is a printer. Now I think we can place this on here, can we? Or does it have to be on the base? The controls are really hard with mouse and keyboard. I might have to go to controller. Let me try what the controller's like. I'm having a bit of issues with the controls. How do you look around with the controller? No, that's not. That's even worse. Look, he's just spinning around on his own now. Chicken McGriddle. I just mean like, you know, when you have like, you know, like American style pancakes, and they have like maple syrup, and then they have like fried chicken on. There you go. So look, I can connect this to there. Connect printer to the power shelter. Right. So now this is a printer that's connected. So this now will print stuff. It'll make items. We can see I've connected it with a wire. Chicken and waffles and maple syrup. Yes. Oh, is that what you call it? A chicken McGriddle? I feel like that's a standard name for anything from McDonald's. Mc something. Right, so what have we done? We've unpacked the oxygenator, we've installed it on the shelter, we've connected the printer to the power shelter. There we go. And then we've got a small canister with some bytes. Connected tether to the oxygenator. What's the oxygenator? I've got to find out. Yes. There's the food chat. Right, so that is... Hold to use... Oh, these are the oxygen tethers. So these allow me to move away from the base without running out of oxygen. So what did that say? Connect what to what? Connect and tether to oxygenator. Okay, tether, we can do that. Frost, welcome in. Yes, I'm playing Astroneer. I've only just started and I'm trying to remember the controls and how you play. But it's been about 8 or 9 years since I played this game because it's nearly 10 years old. Oh look. Oh, I've got play. Yeah, so here we go, look. So now this thing, if you pull that to a distance like that, place it down, and now I'm now tethered to this for oxygen. So I can make this as long as I want, as long as I've got these items. I should be able to put that in my bag, I think, but... Why is it green? Is there some green? That. Why is it green and that was red? Oh god, who knows? Oops. I broke it. Ah, there we go. Now it's in my pocket. Is that why? I need that to connect to both, really. Oh, it's gone yellow now. How do you place things? Like that. Why is that not connected to that? I need to work this out. It might take me a little bit to work it out. It just seems to drop on the floor. Because that's connected to that. Okay, let's try this again. And that's connected to that. There we go. Right, I don't know why that didn't work in the first place. Maybe it's too far away. Well, as you can see, it's a tether. So this connects oxygen down this cable, and then now I can breathe from further away. So like it can go. I thought I'd checked that, and then I placed it, and when I checked the next one, it didn't work anyway. So I do that, and then I take this guy, and how do I put him in my bag? I need to put this guy in my bag, otherwise I can maybe do this. Oh, that worked. There we go, look. Whee! So now I can breathe all the way through here. Sweet. Are you planning to play this game again? I think it's on sale, like quite a lot of sale discounts. So if you're going to play it, now's the time to get it. So you can see as you go away from the thing, you disconnect. And now I'm on my own for oxygen-wise, and then you come back to here and you reconnected. So there we go. I'll take screenshots of your world and share it on Discord. Nice. Yeah, anything you want to share on the Discord. If you want to put any food pictures, there's a food section. Pet pictures. All that fun stuff. Right, I'm remembering how to play now. It just takes a little bit of remembering. I play too many different games, you see. Is that for missions? So we've got the small printer. You can unlock a levelling block which creates terrain that aligns to the voxel grid. So that basically just flattens the ground. We've got oxygen filters, we've got generators. I think it's designed for using on a console, this game. Solar generator. Could create that. Medium printers, large printers, shelters. Okay, so we've got all different sizes. Right, but how do I get my oh look, I can emote. How do you get your gun out? There's like a blaster of some kind. Maybe I have to unlock that. Maybe that's the thing you need. Anyway. Let's go and have a look at the printer. How does this work? Examine. I can make a medium printer. Platforms, storage, work lights. Okay. Right, so this is how the printer works then. You place in the compounds that are required. I just can't remember how you actually get the compounds. I've got to use some sort of... There's like a pistol. How do I use the pistol? This thing. How do I use this? Bigger printers? Yeah, I think you have to buy them almost, don't you? I just can't... I'm going to have to look at the controls. Terrain tool X. What is it on here? E. Right, there we go. Okay, we got it. So this is the terrain tool. Here we go. It's a little bit bigger than I remember. But we can use that to then suck in some of this stuff. So here we go. Suction in the ground like this. And that gets me organic materials, which then collect. See, they're collected in the back of the machine. This green bit here. And then I think they then go into your storage. Oh look, found some debris. What do I do with that then? Salvage. Maybe I need to unlock a way of salvaging that then. Look, can I have this? Look, there's a base here. Soil centrifuge, shredders, trade platforms. Okay, so there's a lot of crafting items. If I press E that way, can I grab this? I think it's broken this, but I can just drop that on the floor and then lock. Unlock. Can I pick this up? Or can I just use it? This is all debris I can salvage. What does it say then? Hold F. So do I need to salvage it by putting it into a shredder? Possibly. So this is a platform, which means once I've powered it, I can put things on it. I thought maybe I'll be able to take this with me, but... Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Look, I'm dying of oxygen levels. Let's fill back up. I wonder why I can't take this with me then. I mean, it looks like I'm struggling already, so... I just want to be able to move things. I'll remember how to work out how we do it. Okay. What is this then? Hold to scan. Ooh, I gained some bites. I'm scanning those shells. Nice. What's that as well? Ammonium. Sweet. What's this with this? Nice. Okay. Not sure what this tree is. Oh, I can scan these to get the bites. Nice. Research. Okay, so we're doing some research, we're doing some science. Maybe I shouldn't just rip down all these trees. Is that a bad idea? Are you a hockey fan? Not just your name, you're into basketball. I didn't know you're into basketball. I don't know anything about basketball. I did actually go and watch basketball when we were in New York, you know. We went to watch the... Oh, I'm dying of oxygen. There we go. But here we're going... what was the Brooklyn basketball team? What are they called? I went to watch those. We were there because it was the cheapest tickets we could get for some sort of sporting game. I watched basketball in a while, but I used to love it around 2008, 2010. What sports does everyone watch then? Because I like F1. I watch F1. It's my go-to. How do I look at the back? How do I look at my storage? Well, there's the menu. Okay. So I've got to gather compounds and gather resin. I'm pretty sure I've been doing that, right? The New York Nets. Wait. Was that who I watched? Let me pull it up. Let me pull up who it was. If I look on my maps and I look on New York. You watch any sports? I mean, I didn't used to watch anything because I used to be really into football when I was very young. And then when I went to uni, you couldn't really watch it anymore because you had to spend a load of money on like Sky Sports. And we couldn't afford it. The Brooklyn Nets. That's who we went to see. I want to turn the brightness down on it because it doesn't like the brightness. We were really far at the top because we got the cheap tickets, but yeah, I went to see the Brooklyn Nets. It's actually quite entertaining, but it was so American. It was like singing the national anthem when they started the match, and everything was just like cheerleaders coming on every 5 minutes, and but yeah, it's pretty cool. Brooklyn Nets, yeah. The Brooklyn Nets and the New York Knicks, yeah, it's definitely the Nets. Don't watch sports nowadays. Love disc golf. I've seen disc golf, but I've never watched it. Every sports game, yeah, I don't really understand that. But I suppose you can't really complain. Like, so on the F1, they play the national anthem of the winner at the end of the race, and the national anthem of the winning constructor as well, which is a waste of time. Right, I need to gather compounds. What have I been gathering then? And how do I find out? Oh, here we go, look. So, organic and ammonium are the things I've collected. I think you can do this, and then you place it onto... This is really awkward to do. That? Do you not place it on like this? Okay, I don't want to do that. Right, it's going to take me a little bit to get my head around this because I don't think... Yeah, see, that doesn't connect to that for some reason, so maybe you can't use this item. Anyway. Wandering Villager, welcome in! How are you doing? Turn it upside down. How do I do that? How do I turn it upside down? There don't seem to be an option to turn it upside down. You won't. There don't seem to be, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Mash buttons. Didn't work. Damn it. We'll work this out. Yeah, I couldn't. It doesn't really make sense that, but we'll work. I was almost. I was going to say, well, there's all the stuff on the bag. There seems to be some little glitches. So I've got 4 items in there. And look, now I don't have anything in my bag. So that's not right. Anyway, let's go and wander around, and we'll try and find something of interest. I've got a bit of oxygen, so as long as I don't let it run out. Ooh, look at that. Misplaced cargo. So I can scan stuff. Look, so I can scan this. Getting some bites. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Disc golf. Someone. Wait, that's 2 people who play disc golf. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Destructible container. Am I getting damage from this? It's got stuff leaking out of it. Right, so I can maybe damage that and break it open, but I don't know how to do that. I can't shoot it. Like it doesn't. All I can do is suction the ground under it. Okay, I'm running out of oxygen. I'm really far away. I'm probably going to die. Not current. I used to play a lot. Handbag was still. His name starts with a pariah. Does that help? Right, okay. Let's go and have a wander then. We'll try and find something that we might need. What you can do on this game is, I mean, there's a cave here, but you can just mine a cave yourself. I don't know what we get in here, but look, you can just go like this. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, there was a hole in the floor. That didn't look like it was a hole. Okay, there we go. I died. We've got to die once, right? You've got to test it. Right. So, don't fall in a hole like that. I can scan this. Whoa! Whoa! Seeds? I'll pick these up. Hold to plant. Ooh, I just planted a tree, look. I planted a tree. So I scanned a tree, and it pops out plants, and now I've made 2 trees. I've just improved the world. North Florida, yeah. I've been to Florida. I've been to the standard radioactive, don't approach it. Okay. I already did. Why does the vibe of this game feel simple? Yeah, so it's 10 years old, and I think it was made for consoles, which is why it's a bit low graphics, but I quite like the style. Yeah, I've been to Orlando, standard thing that all the tourists do. Actually, before I go back down there and die again, let me go and take some more oxygen tethers. How close is Oklahoma to Florida? I don't know where the states are in relation to that. Can I just pick... How do I pick them up without... Because I need them in my pocket. I can't remember how you put them in your bag. Can I just do... Put it in my bag earlier and I've forgotten how you do it. Okay, like that maybe? Nice, we got it. Like that. Never visited the UK. Well, at the moment it's a bit chilly and damp, so look, you don't even need to put them on their own separate little thingies. You do that, and then they can fit on. So I could have just put this whole thing on. Damn it! Right, okay, we're working it out. So I could have just put them on all onto their own little thingy. Grab that, put it on there. Well, we'll do this. We'll take this all out. We're working it out. We're sorting it now. So this is all my tethers. I have a lot of them. They're all different colours. I don't really know why. Okay. So we click on the bag. Yep. Yeah, the UK is cold and wet and relatively miserable at the moment, but it does have its good things. Right, where's that big hole that I fell in? I feel like I got scammed with a big hole. Well, that's a walkway, right? Have I made a walkway? Yes, I have. Okay, I'm sliding. I don't want to do that because I wanted to put my oxygen things down. I don't want to slide down. I want to oxygenate this place. Oh, right, that means O2. It's also grey. Yes, it's very, very grey at the moment. Cold, grey, and miserable. Have I sold it to you? Are you like, yes, I want to move there? I want to live my life in the cold, grey UK. Right, if I take this and put this as low down as I can, right, that's about it. So there, right, okay, we've got oxygen there. We're going to use one of these. We're going to pick this. Nope. We're going to pick this guy up. The UK doesn't. UK doesn't what? It doesn't have winter. I mean, I know that winter in the UK is. Oh, that still works. Isn't as bad as it is in some of the US states. But it's just miserable, innit? Like, we don't have nice, snowy conditions. No, I'm sliding, don't fall off the end. I'm going to stick this there. Okay, we've got oxygen now. So I can zap this floor, make it a little bit more safe to go down. It's quite a big drop. Why would they put such a big drop near me? Whoa, sliding. Okay. And we're down, but with no oxygen, so I'm going to have to put another one. Ooh, what's that? But I'm going to have to get back up there, aren't I? So how do I do that? Bloody hell, I can't see a thing. I need to try and make this into like a walkway or steps or something. Just can't really jump very high. It's harder than it looks, this. Oh, voxel. And God, this cave is a nightmare. Can I do this? Probably it explains British humour, what just it being miserable, cold and wet and all the time. Yeah, I mean you've got to laugh. If you don't laugh, you'll cry, right? Can I not jump up this? Okay, that's kind of working, right? There we go. Right, we're up. So I just need a couple more of these. Fine, then put this away, pick this up. Oh, there we go. Look, it's attached to the top. That's useful. Here or so ago, can't remember. It's actually got snow on the ground. It lasted for 4 days. The first time in 2 decades. Oh, was that in Florida? 3 decades. Wow. We get snow probably every other year. We don't get it every. It's not like guaranteed. Look at that. How cool is that? Woo! Ouch. Actually, that hurt a little bit. So then I click on this. Click on that. Place that down. Use one of those and put that there. Nice. We now have oxygen in this cave. Let's go stick. Can I put this away and just do what I wanted to do. This one's the one I would. Why is it all crumbly? Is the roof falling in? Okay, we're in a cave. Right, let's get zapping some stuff. I've not got anything in my pockets. I don't quite understand this system. Where's all the stuff I've been zapping with my scanner? I feel like it's a bit bugged. Maybe it's because I died and I lost all the stuff in my pockets, but... Anyway. It was 17 below zero. What's that in normal temperatures, though? It's a 14-hour drive. I've missed a couple of things. A 14-hour drive. Okay, do you mean to Oklahoma? Sending warming vibes your way. Yeah. Start drinking some whiskey. That'll warm you up. Yeah. And then Wolf says like whiskey. See, all this talk about whiskey makes me want a whiskey. Okay. Scan this. Oh, a research mineral. We're getting some bites. Now what's all this then? Zinc. Nice. We're getting some new elements. Zinc. Steal all that like a good human would do. Just destroy everything. Steal everything. Really know what I'm doing with this, because the thing is I'm going to have to work out a way of storing this stuff, right? I'm glad I don't have to go and pick it up. I just have to mine it and it just pops into my pockets. Whiskey or whiskey? Do you know what? Is it the American spelling and then the UK spelling? Is that it? So I don't know the difference. There's Irish whiskey, there's Scotch whiskey. Oh, is this my bag when I died? This might be my bag. So R brings up that menu. Oh, do I just steal these back? What's happening? See what I mean? Like, I can't quite see what's on it. Can I not go on my back? Like... Oh. It's a bit glitched, this. I'm going to drop that there. Right, my bag's gone, but I do have some organic stuff there, but I don't need it. But look now, my bag's full. What is that? Okay, we're going to have to go out and work out a way of storing some items up at the top. Why is that like teeth? The birthplace of whiskey. Whiskey without the E is the American, is that right? And then whiskey with the E is from the UK? Or from various... UK parts. Moonshine. That's another one way of doing it. This graphical element is dim eyed in a little bit. The fact that this keeps disappearing. See, like this? Not loading when I'm... See, it's just flicking on and off. It's a bit of an annoying thing, but I mean, the game's 10 years old, I can't really complain, can I? Right, so we're up the top. I've got a lot of elements. I don't think I've got any useful elements though. I think I've only got junk. So what have I got? Sphalerite, which says zinc. So I've got zinc, carbon, natural ammonium. But then what do I do with this stuff? It just says compound required. What does that mean? Lights, we have a beacon, small generator. Right, small canister. So let's put dirt in a small canister. Sometimes you spell colour the proper way. Well, this is no official birth of whiskey. We're basically Scotland/Ireland. I bet they argue between each other as well. I think I've always spelled it with an E. But I think a mix between potato whiskey. I've had potato vodka. I've got some bottles of that actually in the other room. So I did a job for a company who make it. but I've never had potato whiskey. Skunk. Did I say hello to you, Skunk? I can't remember. Well, hello. Peaty whiskey. No, for me. So my brother-in-law, he likes like peaty or smoky whiskey. And the kind of whiskey where when you open it, it smells like an old ashtray. That's the ones he likes. I can't stand it. It's so horrible. Just the smell of like when you used to be in pubs, when you have smoking in pubs and you get these like stinky old ashtrays, and that's what it smells like. And I just don't understand why you would drink that. Corn whiskey. You guys have got all these weird drinks. I don't know what a corn whiskey would be like. Whiskey has to be from corn? My potato would beat up your corn up. Yeah, the potatoes are big chunky and the corn's all like woo, thin and easily broken. Right, okay. Let's have a think. I need one of the missions. This mission said gather compound. I don't know what that is. And gather resin. We think that'd be from trees, but I've cut some trees and it didn't get it. Use train tools to gather resources. You excavate. And then this said fill a small canister with soil. So I can make a small canister. And it says resin. I need some resin. Oh, which is produced by a soil centrifuge. Soil centrifuge. That's hard to say. Well, how do I... There's no search. Like I said, it's designed for console this. So, small canister. It's unlocked. I need resin. So if I then go to the printer... No. I keep unplugging it. Damn it. Go to the printer, examine it. Just says that, resin. So where do I get resin from? So let's drop all this on the floor, because I can always come back for it. Rye whiskey. I've heard of rye whiskey. Corn whiskey's like Jack Daniels. Oh, that's made of corn. It's corn. A big lump of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Is that what we're talking about now? Need to pee. Ooh. Right, tree. How do I cut a tree down to get resin? Ooh. What did I just do? Did something, but I don't know what it was. That says rewards, but I've already collected my rewards for that. Oh, I made a small canister. Oh, I claimed a small canister. Wait, was it not here? Did I not claim a small canister and it was there? Oh no, I'm confused now. Did it disappear when I died? I'm sure it dropped down. Oh, well, I liked the corn one then. Oh look, ready to connect. Ready to collect. So there we go, look, we have a small canister. Right. Where do you put this then? I need a platform to put this on, I think. You can do like that, but... What do I put in this then? Refillable soil canister. Can I stick it on my back? I can put it on my back, look. I can do this. No? Just like that. So what's soil then? You think it would be organic compounds? Is that filling with soil? It's just organic, right, I don't understand. 51% corn-based mash. Okay. Let me be the judge of that. USA has to be an age of minimum 4 years in a barrel before it can be officially considered whiskey. We're learning so many new facts. What is this machine? What is this machine that looks like it can be a box of some kind? It says salvage. But I don't know how you salvage it. Package and sent via EXO request platform recovery rocket. And I get 20 recovery points. So if I build a recovery rocket, I can send those guys off. I can't pick them up though. I can't interact with anything. Okay. Japan doesn't have a year restriction, so they can sell it straight out the gate. I do like a Japanese whiskey. I bought some back from Japan when I went, and it was super cheap, but it was really nice. What's this then? Some more debris. So where am I going to get soil from then? How do I know what soil is? You think this would be soil, right? Is that just as organic? Uh-oh, my accent's really low. Gone away too far again. This was what happened last time. I kept dying because I kept running away too far from the base. Uh-oh. My heart's racing. Oh, that's good. I slid into it. Comes on the whiskey right now. Smoked peat whiskey is the most likely Scotch. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the smoky one. I can't remember what I had one at a drink not long ago where it was they made it inside old Jack Daniel's barrels, so you got like a beer I think that was made inside old Jack Daniel barrels. So you got the taste of the whiskey in the beer. So that's giving me bites, but I still haven't really worked out what those bites do. I haven't worked out how you get soil yet. Just a few graphical issues where I can't see my oxygen. How full my oxygen is, you see? Like these spawns. I wonder if it's my graphic settings. I did put them all to high though, I think. You're on your old Forester, how is it? Yeah, I can't remember what beer it was. Everything's on ultra there. Oh, distance detail? Got to full then, yeah? Let's just do this. Who cares? Let's just do that and then we'll quit. Alright, what's my frames like? 90? It's not terrible. There we go, look. So now, everything's not disappearing as I'm zooming in and out. You see? That's pretty useful. Right, has this got stuff in it now? No? Is that empty still? It's not really telling me how to get soil. Resin. Produced by soil centrifuge. Is that what this is? What is this? Don't tell me what that is. Maybe that's just generating oxygen. What this is my oxygenator. Recently found a sealed and bottled bottle of Jack Daniel's Select. Dead left from 2012. That's pretty cool. You stayed where it used to be Johnny Walker factory. Nice. I don't think I've had Johnny Walker. If I have, I'm just going to go in here and see what happens. Oh, this is a save point. Okay. I wanted to know what this thing is. I didn't tell you. Just to bottle it. Nice. It'll boost chat. I mean, I'm always a bit wary because obviously if people who don't want to speak about it, but but obviously people can say if there is an issue. Right, what am I doing then? I'm a bit lost. I need to make. I've got the small printer, but it talks about compound. What is compound? Surely compound is any of these are compounds, right? I think I drop this off. I don't think things will despawn. I'll drop that off and go back into the underground bit. Get some more of the fun stuff from there. It must be my health, right? The yellow bar. Right, some little bits of bottles that say Kilmarnock. Whee! I'm still going. I'm still going. Right, okay, we're back down in the hole. I can probably take that, but I wanted to go and see, here we go. I wanted to go and see what these are. A little bit out of the way. Let's put another one of these. Whoa, another one of these bad boys. We'll pick this up. Take this over here. That. Nice. Do I get a Cape Cod? What's a Cape Cod? I know it's a place, but is that a drink? Okay, here we go. Now I can go in here. And whatever this stuff is. Aluminium. Laterite. I'll grab all this random stuff. What is that? More laterite. Yeah, it's in the roof. So it dinged in my pocket. What was it dinging? Ah. How do I do this? Canisters can store soil for terrain filling and flattening. Tracked it, but it's not really telling me how to do it. No, I'm happy if you guys are happy to talk about it. I'm happy to talk about it. What have I got in here? I don't think I've got anything in my fridge at the moment. No, sometimes I have some beers in my fridge, but I drank the last one on one of the previous streams. We were talking about dogs, and then I did a like a cheers to dogs. It's just floating in midair. Can I have it? No? Right, okay. We're on oxygen still. We're good. Falling in a hole. Right, jump out. Can I get some jetpack or something? Resin! That's what I needed, resin! Yes! Woo, look at all this stuff ticking off. This is what I've been looking for this whole time. Woo! My pockets are full of resin. Look at all this resin. You would think you get resin from a tree, right? Okay, right, we've resined ourselves to death. Let's leave. I never had Kentucky Deluxe, but I do like a lot of whiskies from Kentucky. I do. I'm an American whiskey drinker. I like it. It's sweeter than the Scotches and Irish whiskies are usually a bit harsher, whereas American whiskies are usually quite a bit sweeter, so they're just easier to drink in my opinion. I want to whip out the hip flask of Jaeger. Isn't Cape Cod potato chips? It sounds like you were talking about a spirit, or a beer. Crisps. Oh, yeah, crisps, potato chips. Right, what did I need resin for? Let's have a look at that. We not enjoy the Kentucky Deluxe, the cheapest of the cheap. We get so at Aldi do like a cheap bourbon, and these days the problem is it's not that cheap anymore. But they do like a Southern Comfort rip-off and a Jack Daniel's rip-off, and then they're not bad tasting actually, but they're just they're a bit more sugary and not as strong usually. But they're not that cheap anymore, which is, I mean, nothing's cheap, is it, these days? Yeah, there we go. Nothing is cheap. Yeah, you go to do a supermarket shop, and you spend like, you know, like equivalent of like $100, and then you come home and you're like, what? I don't have anything in my bag. I spent all that money. McDonald's is the cheapest you go to. Cape Cod, vodka, cranberry, and lime. Okay, never heard of that. I've never heard of a Cape Cod. Not like vodka or anything. Scotch is more akin to tequila to me. Real whiskey needs water. See, Skunk, we were talking about that, about whether you have water in your drink. I don't put water in mine, but I know people who do, and I have mine with ice or chilled, and most people have it like room temperature. Glenlivet, yeah. No, I'm not into those kind of drinks. I mean, I'll drink them if someone gave me them. When I was on the plane, when we flew out to Mexico, it was quite surprised really. They had basically had like free drinks on the plane, so they're coming down, and I was going to get like a glass of orange juice or something, or a can of like Coca-Cola or something, and then the people next to me ordered whiskey and Coke, and I was like, what? You can just order that for free? So they had a double whiskey and Coke each, and then so I was like, oh, can I have a whiskey? And they were like, yep. And they only had like the cheap stuff, but then they were like, do you want a mixer with it? I was like, yeah, I'll have a Coke Zero. And then and so then they walked off, went down the aisle, and then on the way back up, the woman who was serving the drinks didn't say anything, just put an extra bottle on my table, because obviously she'd been giving out doubles to everyone, but gave a single to me. And then suddenly she just she walked past and just gave me an extra bottle. And then I think I had 6 during the flight, as in like I had 2, a double, and then I drank that, and then when the next came round I had another double, and then again. Alright, where's my I think it's a shared album. Shared albums, Mexico. Scroll all the way to the start. Oh yeah, Costco. Lemonade and whiskey. Is it mixed together already? Fine, out comes the Jaeger. Oh, we've started Mac off. He doesn't drink very often, and now we've started him off. Whiskey needs to be straight and room temperature, then I chase it with whatever. No, you've got to mix them yourself. Okay, yeah. Lemonade with whiskey. The Costco brand. Right, here we go, look. That was it. Bells. That was what I got. Oh, the brightness. I don't know why the camera can't deal with the brightness of my... But that was my flight. Don't know how big that is. I'm going to do this. But a bunch of bad influences. So that was my flight. So I had one, and then the woman was just walked past and was like, "Ah, there you go. Just gave me an extra one." But yeah, on the and then I can't remember who I sent this to, but this was me happy that I was on my plane with my Max Verstappen t-shirt on. Simply lovely. Kirkland lemonade. I don't think I've ever had it. I know of it, but I don't think I've ever had it. We drank a lot on holiday, but not a lot, if that makes sense. As in, we drank a lot of different drinks. So a lot of my photos are just like, you know, like cocktails. Oh, why did it lock on its own then? Like just cocktails. We had a lot of cocktails on the Simply Lovely. Yeah, do you know what's funny as well? So, what's really funny about that is when we travelled to the airport and it was really hot, and I had my Freshborns t-shirt on. I've got a little Freshborns with a little logo, and I had that on, but because it was really hot, I was overheating and I was sweating, and I was like, I'm just gonna get sitting on the plane and I'm gonna be sweating. I'm gonna be really uncomfortable. So I ended up switching to. So I took my Freshborns one off and put it in my bag, and I switched to my Fresh t-shirt, which happened to this one, the Simply Lovely. And then and I think I've told people this before, but then so we did the flight, then we got on the transfer to go from the airport to the hotel, and the person a seat in front of me, I heard him say, watching the Freshborn stream, And I was like, I turned to my wife, I was like, I'm sure he just said he's watching the Freshbond stream, and then I listened again, and he was like, someone in the chat was saying, I was like, he definitely said something about streaming, and I'm sure he said Freshbond, so I was like, I'm gonna have to ask him, and I asked him, and it was the creator of the Silly Isle map. So we ended up like chatting for ages about stuff. But I was like, if only I'd had my Freshbonds t-shirt on when I got on the coach, he probably would have seen it and been like, Freshbonds. But it just by chance it ended up happening anyway because I heard him say it. But of all the conversations he was having with his other half, he mentioned Freshbonds. But if I'd had the t-shirt on, he probably would have recognised it. But yeah, I thought it was weird because I only changed it because I was just running about and I was a bit sweaty and I was like, I don't want to sit on a plane for like 9 hours and be in a sweaty t-shirt. Right, all this chat is making me want to go and find something to drink, so I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm going to do this. I'll do the be right back screen. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I just wondering at this. Hang on.
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack. Okay. It took me a minute to find it because I don't have anything to drink properly. But I do have some tequila. So I might just have a little tipple of that. I don't think it's been opened yet, but it is ripped, so it must have been sniffed. Oh yes. I was going to put ice in it, and then I was like, do you know what? I can't be bothered. Just a little tipple. I do have work tomorrow, so I don't want to have too much. But since we're talking about it, I just looked back. What's Montezuma's Revenge? What is that? I've heard of the name, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, that was a really cool. Like, if I was wearing my t-shirt as well, maybe someone would have recognised it. But it's a little logo. It's not a big one. But yeah, just a little tipple. I mean, we drank loads of tequila in Mexico. Had loads of cocktails with tequila in it. Not just on its own, just like in cocktails. You know, be sitting by the pool. I was thinking, wait, 3:59. Katie, welcome in. It's been a little while since I've seen your name pop up. How are you doing? We're playing Astroneer, but over on the landscape side, we've got into this really, really in-depth alcohol, like whiskey, all sorts of spirits chat. We've literally been talking about it for the last like hour. People talking about what they drink, what kind of types of drink they like, what kind of whiskies, how you spell whiskey, whether it's with an E or not. I've just been tempted to go up and get a drink myself because I've not had one for a little bit. And the only thing I've got in the house, which is remotely what I would drink, is some tequila. Since we've just come back from Mexico a couple of weeks ago. But why not? Montezuma's revenge is when you drink the local water from Mexico and have explosive diarrhea. Okay. No, I mean the resort that we went to was like a. I mean it was called a 5-star resort. It's not what I would refer to as a 5-star. I think it was like a Mexican 5-star. But I think 5-star, the star rating is just related to what facilities they have, right? It's not like more posher. It just relates to what facilities they have. But yeah, there was no issues with that. You can't join this conversation. You can talk about what you drink though. I was talking about that. I'll drink squash or sugar-free energy drinks. So if you've got anything of that conversation, feel free. Tequila is your kryptonite, Wolf. Is that because you've been sick when you drank it? Because that's what usually happens, right? Anyway, cheers. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's very sweet. Always sounds like the burn, but a good burn. So Katie is a boba tea fan. Anyone else a fan of the old boba? I've never had it myself. Never once had it. It's some legit homemade tequila straight from Mexico. I feel like sometimes that kind of thing, you kind of worry about it, but then it's loads better than what you expect. Tequila equals projectile vomit. Skunkies never has boba, never have a boba, right? So we've got oppositions already. Right, what was I doing? I was building something, right? I was crafting a... What need resin? I don't like this system. I don't know what I'm looking at. So that was what I was going to build. The small canister, but I actually already have one. Oh, is that full? Is that full? There's soil in it. What's that? Oh, that's aluminium. So look, I've got all this random like materials here. A ton of resin. I think that's full though, that. Some of the little resin up on the top of there, look. I wonder what that's for. So look, small canisters. Right, what am I crafting then? What am I going to craft? No hate towards tequila, just can't hack it. I mean, that's the thing, like, when you've drank too much and you've been sick, sometimes the smell of it makes you feel sick, doesn't it, right? Normal tea, so Max on the normal tea. You're not on the coffee tea though, you're just on the normal tea. Or an iced tea. I don't mind an iced coffee. I just don't drink coffee, to be honest, so... Okay, we're going to craft our first item now, I think. Oxygen filters. Oh, look, it's using up the element. Bingo bango. Oh, oxygen filters. Wait, that's a different thing, is it? Oh, I don't know what that's for. Provides 80 seconds of non-refillable oxygen. Okay, so that's emergency oxygen. Okay. Your alcohol poisoning once, you got over it. I've never had poisoning. I've drank too much and been sick, but iced tea is bomb. You're from the USA South and hate sweet tea. Is sweet tea like a thing? Tethers is what I wanted. What do tethers cost? Right, I'm going to have to build a soil centrifuge. Produced by a soil centrifuge. How do I do that then? Right, let's have another look at this here. Collect the bonus for this. Do you know what? I'm going to go over here and collect it. So it drops from the sky. Sweet tea is a lifestyle, down it. Has it? That's pretty interesting. It's like in Australia. Did I not get anything for that? I thought it was going to fall from the sky. We need to gather 4... Where do you get compounds from? What is compound? Unlock print and attach boost mod to terrain tool. Unlock print and attach drill mod to terrain tool. How do I do that then? I'll get a soil centrifuge if I complete this. Unlock print and attach a boost mod. Where's the boost mod? Boost mod? I wish there was a search. Can I do it like this? Oxygen tank, portable generator. Beacon work light, glow sticks, floodlight, small generator, power cells, small solar, small wind turbine. It's mortal sin. I don't really drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink. The only time I have coffee is if I'm on a photo shoot and I'm really tired and I really just need a boost. But I'd rather have an energy drink. A cold energy drink is what I'd do. Sweet tea is a staple. So if I go to one of the southern states, I have to drink sweet tea. Is that the rules? Australia equals Vegemite. Is that so? So it's the southern states thing. It's basically like the same as Australia's Vegemite. I like black tea. I mean, if I'm gonna have a cuppa, I'm gonna have to have milk in it, but I can't drink milk, so I'm gonna have to have like an almond milk or an oat milk, which ruins the taste, right? So I can't have it. Sweet tea is the healthy version of Kool-Aid. Is Kool-Aid energy drink, or is it just like a sugary flavoured drink? Your body's made of 75% tea. Are you guys all the kind of people who you wake up in the morning and you have to have a cup of something? Because I just get thirsty. I don't have. Oh, here we go. Look. Need to unlock it. The boost mod. Right, boost mod. We've researched the boost mod. Wide mod, narrow mod, inhibit. Okay, where's the? So I've unlocked the boost mod. Well, how do I craft it? 1 zinc. Okay. The drill mod. That's the other one. I need 1,000 bytes. I need to scan more stuff to unlock the drill mod. Let's go and print the boost mod, because the boost mod sounds like it would be useful. Right, let's go and print that over here. Sugar, water, and colour. Yeah, nice. I mean, when I went to the US, we oh, what's happening? What are you doing? No, stop! It's making a ton of these. Look, never asked it to do that. Just randomly started making stuff. A lot of these canisters. Should I attach one to me? No, I'm just going to put them over here. Right, I accidentally made it make a ton of those, which I don't think I should have done. Katie, you love tea, but do you love any kind of tea though, Katie, or just the boba? Are you right? If you have a cup of tea, what's the tea that you have? You know, like people have like English breakfast tea or whatever. Not that I know anything about tea, but if I was to go and have a cup of tea, what's the recommendation? What's the tea that I'm going to be putting in my hot water? The problem with tea, I find, is it tastes like it's water with a bit of a hint of flavour to it. Got to North Florida, I'll show you a very mediocre time. That sounds great. I'm on the way. I have been to. Oh, Katie's over on the landscape side now. There we go. You can get involved in the tea chat. We've now switched from alcohol chat to tea chat. Tazo green tea. I've had peach iced tea. What does the United Kingdom know about Kool-Aid? Isn't Kool-Aid the oh yeah character? Oh yeah! Isn't that the Kool-Aid character? Because I've only ever seen it on Family Guy. You have Tetleys. So, because I'm in Yorkshire and they have Yorkshire tea, and a lot of people swear by Yorkshire tea. I don't know the difference between the flavours. Oh yeah! Yeah, and then he smashes through the wall. Right? That's the character. What am I crafting? What am I even doing? I'm making the boost mod. I need 1 zinc. Have I got zinc? What even is zinc? That's zinc, right? But I don't understand. Put that on the wall, but I can't put it on this. Right, so if I go to here and I say, no, stop. What are you doing? You're printing, and I don't want you to print. Cosmic bauble? I don't think any of these things are what I need. These are all not possible to make. So We do this, right. So maybe I can do it from my backpack. Small printer, boost mod, here, right. So I need this. Yeah? Oh, zinc is required. Produce my smelting furnace. I don't understand. How am I supposed to make it if I can't make it? Just a brand? They're called Yorkshire tea. It's a brand called Yorkshire tea. I don't know anything about it other than it's just a company's name, but they're based in Yorkshire. Yorkshire tea has a creamy kind of taste. I mean, Yorkshire puddings, you can't go wrong with Yorkshire puddings. A giant Yorkshire pudding, you know, as big as like your plate, with a Sunday roast chicken, mashed potato or roast potatoes, depending on which you prefer. I prefer roast. Some like honey glazed parsnips. What else? What's it called? Cauliflower cheese. Cauliflower cheese, definitely. My wife does cauliflower cheese, and I could just live off it. It's so nice. What else do you have? I mean, gravy. You've got to have gravy, right? You've done nothing to get a W. Liar! You beating up any helpless kittens, orphans? Pizza. Let's talk pizza. Okay. Wolf, I think me and you would be best mates because I also, if you slice me down the middle and open me up, I'd just be a pepperoni pizza inside. You know that one friend that you can go to with everyone. You got punched in the eye today. You got punched in the eye today. Really? You don't fight, you get fought. Toluco pizza, yeah. Put what you want on a pizza. Yeah, put what you want on a pizza. My go-to pizza is, if I'm feeling it, because for a while I stopped having pepperoni and I moved to barbecue chicken because it was healthier. Even though you're having a big unhealthy pizza, barbecue chicken was just a bit healthier than having a really greasy pepperoni. And these days I go back to pepperoni, but then for a while I was doing pulled pork. Domino's do a really nice one, which is like a Texas barbecue. You guys are probably like, ugh, Texas barbecue from Domino's is terrible because it's nothing to do with Texas or something, but yeah, Katie deserves all the nice treatment. Katie's been around for quite a while now, so I think Katie's probably been in the chat longer than anyone else who's currently in the chat. So she's one of the OGs from the YouTube era anyway. Thin crust, pepperoni, pineapple, jalapeno. I used to be a pepperoni jalapeno guy. When I was a student, pepperoni and jalapeno, we used to go to this place, local place, and I think it was like £4, which is about $5, for a 12-inch with anything you wanted on it, 2 toppings. And we used to get pepperoni and jalapeno, and it's like 5 minutes walk from our house. We used to go all the time. Probably not the best for my waistline. Double pepperoni. The only thing about double pepperoni is, I was worried that they're just going to give me a single pepperoni and just be like, yeah, it's a double pepperoni. You know, you're never going to know how many pieces of pepperoni we normally put on. Hot dog stuffed crust, no. Cheese stuffed crust. Cheese stuffed crust. The only problem is, right, so whenever I have a pizza, I don't eat the crust and I save the crusts for the dog. I save the crusts and the dog eats them. So whenever I get a cheese stuffed crust, I feel really bad because I want to eat it, but then that's her bit. So I kind of eat a bit of it and then save some of the bits. The pizza's bones, yeah. You're not an OG compared to some. I mean, no. There's people who've been around since I started streaming like 5 years ago, but they're not here now. You know, who's shown up to the party, right? We've got the Daisy crew, and maybe a couple of others. And then Katie. Unite with us. I have free weekends and Friday evenings. Yeah, it sounds. That's fair enough. There's no expectation to be free all the time. Right. I'm still confused about this game. We need Frost back in because Frost kind of knew a little bit about it. I I need compound. What is a compound? Isn't compound just any element? I'm going to Google it. Astroneer compound. You think it would be obvious? Compound is a common natural resource appearing in clusters of light grey spheres with a soft bluish glow on the surface of all planets. It's one of the first resources players encounter. No, it's not. So, light grey spheres with a soft bluish glow. Well, I don't see any of those. Right, let's go for a run and we'll see what we find. Because there may be just over the hill somewhere. Wicked! Welcome in! What's crack-a-lacking? Oh! This is compound, right? Here! We've got it! Why can't I? Is that saying yes! We've got the compound! Yes! We have it. Keep an eye on my oxygen. Why is my oxygen bar not going down? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's on the ground. Completed that. Right, let's go back before we die of oxygen starvation. Okay, we found the compound. I didn't realise it would be as far away as that. You're also free some evenings. Friday's your last day for a 2-week holiday. Nice, are you off for Christmas? So I'm in work tomorrow, and I'm working from home on Friday because I've been trying to work at home on Fridays, but I don't really have much to do. So fingers crossed, what happens is I don't have anything to do. So I might just edit some videos. It's great about crispy thin crust. There's no. See, no, I still save the crust. I still don't eat to the edge, and I save that. I break it up, I put it in a bowl. She absolutely loves it. What's everyone's plans for Christmas? Have you got family to see? Do you do it just at your own place? What's your plans? Because every year we do like a drive to my wife's family, and then we drive to my family, and then we come back again. There's a lot of driving, really, which can be a bit frustrating. Oh, zinc. I still need zinc. Right, we've got the compound though. Generator. Can I make a generator? Oh, keep unplugging it. I need to make stuff. I need to just craft stuff. I can make a rover seat. We don't have a rover, but we can make the seat. Wait, I've got resin. I can make a medium platform for no reason. Oh, I can make a medium printer. I'm going to make a medium printer. So the small printer is printing a medium printer. There he goes, look. Move some of this out of the way. Get it going. From Ireland, live in Scotland. Mac is also Scotland. Let's unpack that. Boosh. Look at the size of this beast. So if I put you here... Wait, where's your power supply? Where's its power supply? Surely it needs to connect, does it? Ooh. Okay, I've completed printing it up, whatever that means. But I can't... Oh, do you know what? I think this needs to go on a platform. I think that's the issue. Turkey pizza? I'm not sure about that. I think I need a platform. Let's build... Oh god, my mouse. Let's build a platform. I can probably do that with it. No? Music's a bit weird on this game. Right, let's build a platform. So if I go to here... And then, can I build a platform from here? Let's build it from the printer. Maybe I can do it from there. Turkey pizza? No, I'm not sure about that. I don't really like turkey, to be honest. I don't... No, what are you doing? Does anyone like turkey? You have it at Christmas or at Thanksgiving, but does anyone actually like it? This is what I need, right? Medium platform. So if I do this and I go resin, look, there we go, look, clicks into place, print. There we go. We're kind of getting the hang of it. I'm still terrible. Right, there we go. Look, and unpack. Where did that even go? So there we go. We've got some sort of base here, some sort of platform. We can stick that down there and lock it in place. It locks itself to the ground now. We can stick that on there. Look, now we've got this massive printer. Can I unlock that and move it? Yes. How do I rotate? How do you rotate it? It won't let me rotate it. Anyway, that's fine because I can just put it there. We can lock it right down to the ground, then we can do the cable to there. Now it's powered up. Whoa, whoa. Cancel out that sec. Like that. There we go. Look, so it'll print these bigger things. Research chamber. Whoa. I can build one of those. Large printer. Shall I just make a large printer straight away? I've wanted to visit both Ireland and Scotland. I've been to both. Both are really good. My family originally from Ireland, very, very long time ago. During the Irish potato famine. That's when my family moved. It is very damp in Scotland and in the north of England, to be fair. Sausage and jalapeno. Is that like spicy sausage? Still going. Spinach pizza? Nothing. What? What do you say? Yeah. Yes. Oh! What about this? Because you'll like this, man. I mean, sausage and jalapeno. Fair enough, it's sausage, but jalapeno with a cajun crust. No. Cajun? 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 Yeah, spicy. You like that? You don't? I thought you'd like that. Like spicy. Alright, so that's different. What's those names that they go by? Oh. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, Harvester of Sorrow is pariah. Wicked is wicked. Skunk is skunk. Just Mac, but spelt differently. Wolf or Captain, whichever suits you. Sam to all the Toluca-lites. I do like people's online like persona though. I was chatting to Schoolboy and Trippy told me his real name, and I was like, I still want to call you Trippy though. Like, I feel like Trippy is you. It's your personality. It's your kind of online persona. My wife's just said, "My name is Jeff," because apparently her name is Jeff. Who else does a white pizza? Oh no, that's not my kind of bag. My wife likes barbecue base. That's what she likes. Hawaiian. Fake ham. But you like a barbecue base though, don't you? What's your go-to? Yours is weird though. You have like mushroom and... No, I said you like a barbecue base. But you have like mushroom and gherkins or something. No, olives and gherkins on a barbecue base. Red onion. Weird. Get out. We're still in pizza chat. See, Kate, I told you we started on alcohol chat about an hour ago. We talked for about an hour, and now we've moved on to food chat, and now we're back. We're on pizza chat. Match. In America, they have the Mac truck, don't they? So I guess Mac is quite easy to link to. And now we're on mac and cheese. Big fan of that. I feel like his name is Bob. Two more. Trying to be called Wolf since in middle school. So you guys will never have heard of it, but there was a show on in the UK 25 years ago maybe, and it's been remade. You can say that. Oh, it's been remade not long ago as like a new series, and it's called Gladiators, and it's basically was a load of like gym people who would compete against normal people But the normal people had a slight head start for the challenges. But one of the gladiators was called Wolf. Sorry? One of the gladiators was called Wolf, and I think he was one of my favourites because he had like long black hair and he looked really cool. Grey? Nah. Wolf gladiators. No, he was bald at the front, but he had long hair at the back. No, it wasn't. Look, that's literally him there with black hair, and for some reason he got a red nose on. This is the new Wolf. I don't want that. The original Wolf. Yeah. Barbecue pizza is horrible. Right, we're gonna fall out. Right, here he is. There's Wolf. I liked him. I thought he was a cool character. He was like always angry, like always pulling a face. American. Oh, have they got an American Gladiators? It was never as good as this, though. Look, Ulrika Johnson was the host, and it was so like 90s. The Mighty Boosh. My brother used to watch it, but I never watched it. Noel Fielding, yeah. Look at the hairstyles. Look at some of these hairstyles. There's Wolf, legend, and those Jet was one of them. I can't remember any more. No. Oh, so there was the American Gladiators before then. American Gladiators, 1989. Hulk Hogan. Wow, look at them outfits. Look at that. Mac, like, yeah. Like breaking the sound barrier. You like plain cheese? I don't mind just a margarita. The only problem is I went to a proper Italian pizza place once and I ordered a margarita and it came out and it's just tomato sauce with a few like little tiny chunks of cheese on it, and I was like, you forgot to add the cheese. This is a margarita, but apparently in Italy they just don't have cheese on it because they're insane. Right, so when was the American Gladiators? Was it 1989? When was the UK Gladiators? I feel like it was 90 something. 92. 92. That's probably when I first watched it. Used to love that show, yes. Because they'd have like the foam kind of pyramid, and they'd have to race to the top. And then I remember when I was a kid, we went to one of those soft plays, and that had one of those pyramids, and we used to play gladiators by running up to the top, and whoever got to the top would then push the other person down. I do really like Noel Fielding. I never used to like Mighty Boosh just because it was a bit weird. Like, it didn't really seem to have like it was really like overly weird, and I didn't get on with the comedy, but my brother really liked it. King of the Hill, is that what it's called? You'd have to sprint to the top of the Laser. Is that Laser was one of the characters? I don't remember the characters. I remember Jet, and then there's another female character who was really famous, and then I liked Wolf, and then there was some others, but getting username from playing the original Kota. Kota? Random name generator, spat or something. Hano, and I had the Mac. Okay. So the Hano doesn't mean anything, it's just random. Oh yeah, don't forget to like on the portrait and the landscape. Right, what am I doing here? What's the point of me doing this? We've got a big printer there. If I was to get some resin, which is on my back, is it? Is that resin? Where's the resin? Have I used all the resin that I collected? I think I have. Well, what else was it? Was it resin? So I need more resin. We need to go and find more resin. Let's go into the pit of doom, while we're trying to get more resin. Oof. They're from heavy metal songs. There's that Harvester of Sorrow. Is that what that's from? I've told everyone about this, where I got my username before, haven't I? Ooh. Is that organic? I don't really know. Oh, look, quartz. We'll get some quartz. Name is from OG Halo /COD. Was Lieutenant Wolf. Oh, Wolf put someone gave you promotion. Nice. That's quite funny. Well, it's my name, my initials. My first name is Tom, so T-O. And then, oh, I'm falling in a hole. And then you guys can try to guess my middle name. The T-O comes from Tom. And then the next 2 letters of my middle name, and the next 2 letters of my surname. That's how I got that username. It's very creative. I do have it written down somewhere. Maybe on my Discord or maybe on my... I don't know. Oh, I'm going to die of oxygen starvation if I'm not careful. Ooh. Got a big wall in front of me. There we go. Oh, scan that. Oh, I needed some of their bites as well, don't I? I need to scan stuff. Toe. Yeah. Toe is my first name, yeah. Oh. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Yeah, that's my full name. Wait, what am I doing? Type. Oh, how do you at people? Katie, if you're on mobile, I don't think you can do it. I think you just have to type the word at and then type the name all in one. What was that? And then here's the resin. And then the person will get a notification, but it doesn't auto-populate on mobile if that's where you are. It's really frustrating that it doesn't do it, but I mean, what can we do? We can't really stop YouTube from doing whatever they want, can we? I'm going to drop those organic materials. I'm going to drop the organic materials so I can get them anywhere. And we're going to do this, get some more. Yeah, mobiles. I don't know why. It's like they've gone. Oh, how can we break into a new like a new system of people, like a new group of people? Let's have YouTube and on mobile. Great. Should we have like clickable links? No. We'll not have clickable links. What about being able to at people's names? No. So how do people talk to each other? They don't. We want to stop people having fun on our app. Yeah, apparently. But yeah, it doesn't auto-populate. It doesn't show the name highlighted when you've added it, but it does work. They will see it lit up, but you don't see it lit up, and I don't know why. Oh, so then you just did the prior. You did a duel then without doing the at. You just typed the name and it worked. Is that? Whoa! Why is my camera going to the sky? Oh, emotional damage indeed. But yeah, that's where my username comes from. Don't know if we ever got to the end of that conversation. So examine. Right, so research chamber. Build one of these. No one's supposed to be, but Katie won. Smashed it. Okay, that's printing something. I'm going to leave it to do. We'll just do the missions now, shall we? So, print and use the research chamber. That's one of our missions. Print and connect a small generator to our network. Right, we can do that. Print and connect a small generator. We'll do that. I wonder if we can do that on the small one. Let's have a look. F. Small canister. Looks like you can't do a small generator on this. You can't really do anything on this one. What's the point? Trying to decide on the first song to make. Are there a spacey ethereal, synthwavy kind of goodness, or some good old blues? I would say... are you using like an AI thing, or are you making it for real? So if it's AI, then just do both. But if you're making it in real life, then I guess you're limited to what you can do. So can I unlock that other thing yet? This one, boost mod, drill mod. Oh, I've still only got 868. Old 90s synth, a couple of guitars and a harmonica. Nice. You went on yesterday, were you, Wolf, when we were doing guitar chat? Because we were talking about guitars and I was pulling out some more guitars off the wall. Sweet, look, we have made a research chamber. Boosh! Nice. Right, let's put this down where? Where can we put this down that it's not in the way? Can I walk through this cable? Yes. So I'll put this down here. I wish you could rotate things. You will be able to, but I'm not worked out what the buttons are. Should we look at how to do that? Because it kind of is important. Mix and match both. We go with Slayer. Small. No. If you're a content creator, I mean, I started with help from other people. Oh, does this not connect? This button to start researching. Well, what am I researching? I'll place an item in the chamber. Okay. Yeah, I started with, I've had help from a lot of other people. Start researching. Yeah? Keep doing it. Oh, is it not enough power? You think you can connect that to that, right? It needs power, but I don't know how to connect the power. What does this do? Oh, maybe I need to connect it to one of these. I need to... Right, okay, we need to connect everything to one of the platform things. Let's stick this over here. And then let's do this. Okay. Do art and some games. I don't mind a bit of art because, I mean, I do create, like, emotes and stuff, even though I'm not very good at it. And I do photography, which I guess is an art. We could time to take some food. First of all, before you go, what are you making? I want some inspiration. Right, we're going to make a platform. We need to make a platform. Where do I make a platform? Stop saying platform. Medium storage. I guess that's useful. Right, we're going to make one of these. And do you know what? Wait. We're not going to make that. We're going to make a big platform. I think I can make a big platform from here. Large printer, large platform. There we go. Let's make one of these. Click off that, and then while that's printing away, so kind of go into mental block. I mean, that actually does help me, like looking what other people are doing and getting inspiration from what they're doing. That definitely helps me. Medium storage, right? I need resin then, right? Stick the resin on there. Medium. Oh, why is it falling off? That's interesting. Medium storage, right, medium storage. Connect the resin, and oh, I've only got one resin left, damn it. Let's go and get more resin. Damn it. Right, let's go and get more resin then. It's in there, look. Well, yeah, okay, let's do it. I've got resin, half a resin on my back of my thing. See, I'm a product photographer full-time, so I'm constantly making new stuff, constantly creating content. I wish I had more time to create gaming content though. I've been trying to do more edits. Can I pick that up? How do I pick this up? Nice. I've been trying to make more gaming edits. I want to do some more long form stuff. Like I've just made a long. Oh, I can make dynamite. I've just posted a new long form video, and it's actually gone down relatively well on my channel. It's had a lot of traction, quite a few comments, like 350 views, which is, for one of my long form videos, is like 10 times more than normal. If there's a plug for you to go and watch it, feel free to do it. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is the floor. This is a hole in the floor. That's not good. I might fall through that if I'm not careful. Now to stalk you. What's my other social medias? If you just search for my username, you'll come up with anything, because I do the photography under that same username. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oxygen. Connect, 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 connect. Right. Have I got any space left? I don't have any space left, so let's just fill up this last bit and then leave. What is this? Pop coral? Uproot to harvest seeds? That's full. Okay, it's not quite full. We could get more. There's a green one over there. Ooh, research thing. Research chamber. Can I just... do I have to... Oh, pick it up. Okay, I'm going to do that. I guess I could put it back over here so I remember that it's there. Oh no, oxygen. Yeah, I do photography under the same name. I've got a photography like Instagram, and I also, for a little while, and I ran out of like energy and time to do it, because obviously I was doing my photography and my gaming stuff. And it's really hard to have time to do everything. I was doing a behind the scenes YouTube channel where I showed the how-to of how I create some of my content. But it's really time consuming. Every time you did a shoot, you had to set up a little camera, and you had to do an intro, and you had to film like close-up shots of the view, and then like time lapses and stuff. It was really time consuming. So I kind of ran out of energy doing that in between my gaming and everything else. But yeah, if you go on Instagram and search for Toluco, you'll find probably my photography account, but I don't really use it anymore. I've got a TikTok, and I think that's it. I got rid of. I deleted Threads. I do have a Facebook gaming channel, but I don't use it. Not anymore. Let's grab that. Stick it on there. Right now, that's going to make the storage that I was after, right? Medium storage. Is it going to make loads though, or is it just going to make one? I only want one. Couldn't hear me over the harmonica. Watching videos on the, I was thinking, what harmonica? Is that the new kazoo? Right, okay, how do I place this down? I need to place this down over here, like that. And that next to that. Get powered. And this, hopefully. There we go, look. Next to that. Right, I'm going to have to look at how you rotate stuff, because this is annoying me. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to happen. Controls. Backpack, Q, tab, use, tether. Oh, there's no like rotate, which is a bit annoying, but fine, whatever. Trevor, let's just do that. Right, we're connected. We're researching. It's going. It's working. But yeah, I have a TikTok which I try and post to. I have an Instagram which I try and post to, but YouTube is my main channel. Every person that subscribes gets a personal harmonica song. That's pretty funny. Okay, Right, look, here's the medium storage, so that means if I do this, probably put it there. No, we'll put it over here where I'm actually just dumping my stuff. So you do that, and then things connect like this. Really weird system, but I'm kind of understanding it a little bit better. Like that, and then you can be there like that. You can be at the top. You can be at the top. You can be at the bottom. There you go. So that is the storage. A lot of Toluco's mainly, yeah. So that's something that I didn't know when I made my account. So it was my initials, the first 2 letters of each of my names, and then I put it all together, and then I made an account, and it wasn't. I didn't really think about it. But there's a place in Mexico called Toluca with an A on the end, and I know that in Spanish, to make it masculine, it's gone O sometimes. So I wonder if that was something to do with it. But yeah, there's a lot of people who make an account that's Toluco, when it's just some Mexican guy. But people seem to rush out to make an account called Toluco and then never use it. I don't really understand why. Wolf, I'm glad to hear it, because I have the same issues. I struggle a lot with whatever I'm doing, you know, getting the motivation. Sometimes I'll want to stream, and I'll say to my wife, oh, I'm gonna do a stream tonight, and I'll come down and I'll switch my PC on and I'll open Steam and I'll sit there, genuinely I'll sit there for like an hour, looking at a game, reading the description, like games that I've already bought, reading the description, and it'd be like, do I want to play that? What's it going to be like playing that? Am I going to have fun doing it? And then I'll sort of scratch my head for a few minutes, and then I'll be like, no, I won't play that. And then I'll look for another game, and I'm like, no, I'm not sure about that. And I'll literally sit there for an hour. And sometimes in the past, before really YouTube, when I was doing more Twitch, but even probably in the last sort of 6 months, I've done it before where it's got like an hour and a half, and I'm like, it's too late to start now. I've wasted time trying to decide on a game. And to be honest, this game was a last minute thing, because there was a game that I was going to play, and it was some sort of driving game where you start in like this desert, and you've got a wrecked car, and you've got to put the parts on, and then you've got to drive around, and it was terrible. And I was like, well, that was the game I was going to play. But yes, yeah, imposter syndrome. I do feel like a bit like that, because when people are in the chat, I'm like, people have chosen their free time to watch me chat nonsense and be bad at video games. Like, surely that's not a thing. Like, why would someone waste time, the precious free time, to do that? So I do get that a lot. But I'm glad it's helping, because it's shown you that people aren't just like amazing at video games to make content. They're just people. There's people like me who run around in circles trying to remember what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Wolf is the goat. Wolf is the wolf goat. It's like a wolf with like goat horns on it and trotters, and it can climb up the side of mountains and stuff, right? I reckon that's what it is. Right, what we do next? We need to follow the missions. So print and connect a small generator to power network. Let's do that. Yes, exactly. I mean, I do feel sometimes as well like I've stolen my community from other people's communities, but I guess they wouldn't be here unless they wanted to, right? That's one way of trying to sort of make sense of that. People wouldn't be in a chat if they didn't want to. Right, it's asking me to make something which I can't find. Print and connect a small generator. How do I make a small generator? Activate event via EXO request platform. What? Special event? How do I do that? Research an item. Okay, research an item. Activate event via EXO request platform. EXO Dynamics is requesting your assistance in a toy drive. What? What is it talking about? Instead over 2 hours. Yes, that is true. But it's hard to to bring that into your head, isn't it? Like, the whole time you're thinking, well, maybe they're just bored and there's nothing else to do. They're waiting for someone else to join the stream to go live so they can watch them instead. Or we've got loads of stuff here. Look. Right, so it just dropped me a load of stuff. There's another large platform there. I could put this here, maybe. So if I do that, and then I put it down... How do you rotate? Surely there's a rotate. Surely. This isn't how I want it to look, but I guess it's fine. Oh, that just... Oh. Okay, this is weird. When it goes into my hands, it rotates slightly. So if I do that, and then I unpack. It's going to do that, right? Okay. Lock. Right, so it's locked down to the ground. And grab that, connect that to there. And now that has power. So that's a large platform. So that's a medium platform, I think. Oh, that's large platform A. Ah. That's large platform B. Ah, we get it. It's the jokes that keep you coming back. Oh, are you saying you want a joke? You're saying you want a dad joke? So I've got some Christmas dad jokes. Got them written down on my phone, so just give me a minute. Pretend that this is just coming from my memory because I'm a really good comedian. Oh, they're on my laptop. The only streamer I've paid for a sub. Oh, nice. Brian, appreciate it. I assumed that you were on Freshbond as well. But yeah, Schoolboy. I think Schoolboy was umming and ahhing about maybe starting streaming more often, and therefore he could maybe justify opening up the memberships again. But I don't know. I think he's umming and ahhing because what he doesn't want to do is have people become members and then not stream, because it's really unfair for people to pay money and then not do it. I sub to people on Twitch who maybe haven't streamed for 6 months, and you think, well, do I cancel it? But then when they come back, then you're not subscribed, and but yeah, that's a weird. I've cancelled a few recently. I mean, money's not abundant, is it, these days? But Wolf, there's no expectations to become anything. You know, a like on the stream is the most that's justifiable. The most that's the minute is the maximum that I would hope for. I guess that's a sentence. No, I mean everyone. I think everyone I know is not in the best place in money at the moment, especially with Christmas. Christmas coming up, the expectation to spend money. Like I'm saying to my wife, I've not spent enough on you. And really, we should just be saying we've just got each other one thing each because we just it doesn't really matter. But Toluco and those fish pawns. Yeah, I did have some. I mean, I've got ones I've already posted, but everything else is on my laptop. I never saved it to my notes. I normally save it to my notes. I had some Christmas dad jokes, but I haven't saved it to my notes. So, let's do a non-Christmas one then. I'll do a Christmas one that I've already posted in the Discord, which you've already heard. What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations? Tinselitis. Wait. There you go. And then another one is what do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare. There we go. Katie, thank you very much for jumping in. Hope you've enjoyed it. I'm glad we had the conversation about tea. You started the tea conversation, and then it became all kind of drinks, all kind of food, and we've just been talking about that ever since. So I feel like you transformed the chat from just being alcohol to being all sorts. So yeah, appreciate you jumping back in. Next stream, I don't know, maybe Friday night, I think. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your week. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. Wait till they get gifted one. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, doesn't it? Prior, just I probably missed out on a lot of gifted ones because I'm already like a member on there. Yes, see you later, Katie. Pretend this is a tea, a boba tea. Oh yeah, you're the driver though, Katie. You're the one who's driving us all home. So of course you can't have a drink. You're the what do they call it? Designated driver. Plenty of other vices. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we've got another medium storage here. Oh, that's useful because. Okay, I got stuck. My mouse keeps going off the screen onto the other bit. So I'll put this here. No, I'm going to put it closer because I need to be able to reach it, right? Let's put it there. Let's unpack it. Enjoy your nights, days, mornings, evenings, others. You never know where people are from, do you? You never know what the time zones are. I know most of my chat, I'd say a third are England, a third are... 2/3 are US. Right, okay, we've researched something. We're going to place something else in the research chamber. Let's place some organic materials. Let's go. It's your secret identity, yeah. Tequila has tea in it, yeah. Tequila. Just got a quill in the middle. Right, okay. What else am I doing? I've got a medium platform. I've got 2 medium platforms. I've got a beacon. What do you do with a beacon? It's stuck. I think you probably just do this with it here. Oh, I've lost it. Like that. Change colour. Well, it's not lit up. Oh, it is. There we go. Look. So we have a beacon. I don't really know. I think we need a beacon because that's got a beacon. Sorry. This has got a beacon. Or does it? Yeah, there we go. Look, it has got a beacon. So these things, I can use them somewhere else. Don't know if Katie has more social. I don't. No, I don't. I don't really know much about most people in the chat, but I don't know. I mean, I'd guess if you click on a channel and there's no information. Oh, there we go. So if you click on the channel and there's no information, then it's probably the information. Right. What am I doing? Complete that one. We got some of those. We might now be able to unlock the drill mod. So we still need to print and connect a small generator. I don't know how you do it. Gain 2,000 more bytes. I've got 315. 316. Oh, researching bytes. Oh, that's useful. I mean, these are all really futuristic things, aren't they? As in, like, they're in the future. Yeah, that's still generating there. Right, where are we going to get a generator from? How do I make a generator? You think you would make it on one of these things? I've got a small printer and a large printer. Is there a medium printer? Let's have a look at my collection. So, all the way to the top. Small printer, leveling block. I don't really want that. A tapper. So that cost me 1,000 bytes to unlock it, but I need to unlock. What do I need to... Oh, small generator there! One compound, that's all I need. What is a compound again? It was that thing from over the other side, right? Right, we can make a small generator. I need compound. What's compound look like? None of these. I'm assuming it's just referring to asking about other content, but I mean, it's Katie Creates. So if it's Katie Creates, you can be interested in seeing what she creates. That's dirt, right? That's soil. I don't really know anything about that, so. Right, where will I find more of those sphere things? Sphere of the unknown. Oh, what's this? Research item. Let's go research this. Research? Oh, research chamber. Ah, okay, I can't. anything with it until I've researched it. Can I throw it? My mouse keeps going off the side of the screen. Controls. Oh, I'm losing oxygen. Controls are not great on this game. I can do that, and then I can run towards it. And then I can do that, and then run towards it. That's there, and then that, and then go into that. Oh, it's nearly researched as well. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. No, 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 no. Don't you do that to me. Okay. No. There's no calling out for when people haven't, you know, if you don't have the information, you can't make the decision. I don't know what I'm saying. Ugh, right. I need to find more of those, more of these things, basically. But I'm going to run out of oxygen if I'm not careful, but I need more of this. I need more of the compound. It says it's not rare, it's on every planet, but the problem with this system is, look, it mines out the floor, then you fall in, and then I'm running out of oxygen already, look. I'm going to have to build some breathy machine things, stick things. Uh-oh. Run. I'm nearly there. Suffocating. I'm nearly here. I'm here. Never meet no dummy from Oklahoma. No, I mean, I think Katie is like under drinking age, but drinking age in the US is higher than in the UK, isn't it? It's like 21 in the US and it's 18 in the UK. But I'd be interested to know what Katie creates. She does it badly, but badly is not as bad as. What am I saying? You're Dafty from Scotland. I mean, we're all a bit daft, aren't we? Kind of gotta be. That's the rules. Wait, what am I doing? Compound. That's what I'm after, right? Put them there because I don't see them otherwise. Put that there because I don't see that. Oh, that one up there. Look. Who designed this jetpack? Some Egypt. I was going for. Oh yes, I remember. You go on to no. This. Into. Okay, I think I need to use this. I need to go to. Wait, how did I do this again? Did I do it on my backpack? How did I do the... God's sake. How did I do it last time? Examine? I can't remember how I brought up the menu before. Boost mode. Need zinc. I don't remember how it works. What other subjects can we talk about now? Somebody think of another subject. This is frustrating. I can't remember. When I do that, this isn't the menu that I was looking at when I was at the printer. Oh, tab. Okay, tab. Right. Is tab an anywhere thing? A small generator. That's what I wanted. With one compound. Medium printer. There you go. Look, medium printer. That's what I need to make. So, small printer, medium printer. Where is small generator? That's what I need. How do I do it then? It's unlocked. It's unlocked. power generation item. Right, how do I do this then? I don't understand. I want to make. I want to make something which is greyed out. That just says 2 compound and you can make a mini printer. How? Have I not got 2 compound on my back? Okay. I'll go and get some more compound. Maybe I don't have enough. Oh, maybe they're not full stacks. Maybe that's not a full stack? I don't know. Before I go, what's your favourite Pokemon? I only know the original Pokemon. It's the only ones I know. I've just noticed these mountains in the distance. Oh, this isn't the correct way, is it? Did I always see these mountains? Maybe I did and I'm just... Right. Okay, let's go back, because I'm going to run out of oxygen again really quickly. I need to run the oxygen thingy. So, let's run some oxygen thingies. I did make some. I made some oxygen filters, didn't I? And they've disappeared. I don't know where they've gone. So, tab. Right, here we go. Tab. I think you need to go to this option, and then to that. But then how do I make it? How do you make that? I want tethers. Maybe... Okay, right. Maybe that is... Oh, that's... So on the small printer, you can make tethers. Is that right? And that's the mean printer, that's the big printer, and then that's the... Okay, right. Maybe I'm understanding it now. So can I make tethers here? No. I don't understand. Can I just make tethers on my back? So, wait, maybe... Oh, that's backpack! That small print... Right! I understand now. I understand now. Whiskey pea. Scotch pancakes. Discuss. I like that, Dave Fleming. Dave, I like any kind of pancakes. If you give me a pancake with maple syrup, that's all we need. Forever. Maple syrup on pancakes. Can't go wrong. I'll have something more fearsome than a unicorn. A unicorn is a horse with a spear on its head. That's pretty scary. Psyduck. Oh, you just blame the grandma outside. Fair enough. What do they call Scotch pancakes in Scotland, Mac? I'll set you up for that. Right, okay, let's... Ooh, look. We've got some more of those bites, right. So if I go to my backpack, and I go to here... Small generator. Just craft a small generator. It's using power though, look. And then the power goes back up. Right, so we've got a small generator, guys. We've done it. We've finally worked out how this system works. So if I put that here... Connect them two together... We've now got a generator which we need to put organic materials on. Organic. So that's organic. So there. That's now making... Oh, look, is that sped up? Yeah, look. Look how slow the machine's running. You stick this down, connect it together, and it's now running double the speed. Because we're pumping some energy in from this generator. Burning carbon. It's using carbon material. Pancakes, yes. Boom, boom. Right. What else we need? We need tethers. Tethers, right. Craft some tethers. So that's going to put them on my backpack. Right, now... We can grab this. Put it down here. So I'm going to use one. Stick that down, let's get it as far as we can, which is about there. I'm going to pick this up, right, let's do it. Stick that over there. Grab one of those. Put it as close as we need, like that. And then grab one of those. Actually called Scotch pancakes or Scottish pancakes. Oh, that's boring. That ruins my joke. My joke that I always say. What do they call French fries in France? Fries. They need more extension on these cables, don't they? It's just not long enough. Where am I even going? I need to find some more of that compound stuff. Is that like the Brazil nuts in Brazil? Yeah. What are they called? Brazil nuts in Brazil. Nuts. I'm here all week, guys. I'm here all week. Okay, right. I need some more of this compound, so let's go and find... Oh look, I see a pod up there, let's go to that. Why is my screen juddering? Something's going on. Oh, what's that as well? We're in a different biome now, look. Organic. The region of the mountain. What is this? Is it going to follow me? Like, we're low on oxygen, but what is it? Can I not scan it? Scan it? Scan. Nice, right, we're low on oxygen. Let's go back. I mean, we've got our... Start to struggle. Breathing hard. Here's where we're going. Could extend it a little bit, but I just didn't want to extend it into the middle of nowhere. Drinking and gambling. Oh, I'm a bad influence. Resin on the surface. It's probably not on the surface, it's probably under the ground as well. Keeps moving. No! Wrong button. Oh god, I'm stuck in a hole. Sweet. I can release this thing. And I can pick this up. I've still not released it. Can't pick it up. Come on. Why can I not pick this up? Okay, right. I want to get back up to that. I want to get to this thing up at the top. This. Oh, there's two. So let's extend this a little bit. We're going to grab this, put it all the way over there. Then I'm going to grab this, stick it here. Come on, connect. Whoa, 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 there. Grab one of these. Connect. Come on. Oh, this one didn't connect, that's why. Connect that to there. Okay, that's working. That to... No. This is what the problem is. It's connected to me and extending that on. We don't want that. We want it to do it like this. Reach as far as I can. There. And that's the last one of this set. I can make more, but we don't really need to because we've got energy to there, which means that I can... Come on. More fearsome than a unicorn? Doesn't the fearsome creatures die all the time, but entities such as unicorns meant to be respected and honoured? Yeah, also, if you drink unicorn's blood, you get half-life, right? Also, I read. Ooh. Uproot seeds to harvest. Do I need to uproot it like this? Dig up by the roots, right? So I picked up this thing. Oh, I can pick it up and plant it. Oh, there we go. Look, I can just pick it up like that. Okay, nice. Right. Running low on oxygen again. This is really bad. Look at my oxygen level isn't that bad though. Come on. Okay. You'd rather a dragon and lion. You mean you've got to... I would say you've got to pick one or the other. But what about a dragon-lion combo? It's like a dragon and a lion crossed. A dryan and a lagan. Like a liger. What's this saying? Produces resource when tapped. Haggis. Oh god, haggis. Isn't haggis like... it's supposed to be like a sheep's stomach. I don't know if it always is, but I'm sure it's supposed to be like a sheep's stomach. Right. I can't do anything with this stuff. I need to work out how to... Oh no, I'm going to die. Oh no, they do hurt you. This is where I die, I reckon. I've got a little bar of oxygen left and my heart's racing. A wizard, Harry. Right. I mean, my pockets are pretty full. I can't salvage those, and I think I need a drill for those. Can I do this? Can I do this? And then... Right, the boost. So I need zinc. I'm sure I thought I had zinc earlier. Small canister, oxygen filters, tethers. The boost mod. I want to get the boost mod. I want to get the boost mod. What other missions do I have as well? We did this one. I can't accept it. And I did that one. Maybe I need to go back to the base to do that one. Unlock an Exo Research Aid Unit. I don't know what that is. It's over a gateway chamber. Okay, right. Let's time out everything. And there's a bit of points going up there, so I need more compound. Let's do a bit of a loop. Rather haggis than Vegemite. Haggis the most fearsome and... Yeah, heard about that. I mean, resin's useful. I'll put a stack of resin back at the base. Surface resin, I'll leave the rest of that. Ooh, another big hole here. And I mean, it's... Oh, there's another big hole there. It's all kind of like under the ground stuff anyway. Right, oxygen is going down. Oh look, here we go, here we go, here we go. What we're going to do is this, we're going to do that. We're going to drop the organic stuff. We're going to quickly, very quickly, zap to this. That, and then we're going to go, 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 go. All we need to do is run towards base. Oh, that noise, the breathing. I'm suffocating. Quick. Oh no, I'm slowing down. No! I'm so close. Get to it. 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 Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. After I eat beans for breakfast, to be honest, I don't have beans that often, but on holiday, I had them quite a lot because you have the buffet. Beans are a staple, and do you know what? I feel like people who don't have beans are really missing out. They're really missing out on a proper food substance. You get some beans, right? Oops. You get some beans. You do I need that? Maybe I'll stick that over there. You warm them up, right? You get some beans. You warm them up. You get some bread, toast it, you pour the beans on the bread. That's it. You've got a delicious meal. It's got a lot of protein in it. It's not too bad if you get the lower sodium version. Bish bash bosh. What more do you need? Mouse again. love beans. Are they baked beans or are they different ones? Are they like something weird? So, plant. There we go. Planted that bad boy. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't grow because it's on. Oh no, it's growing. Is it growing? It's growing. How do you prepare beans? In a pan on the stove top. Pour it into a pan. Warm it up. Is it like American baked beans? I don't have a clue. Is it what's an American baked bean versus a baked bean? I don't know the difference between the US baked bean. Oh, hello. Between the US baked bean and a British one. Can anyone tell me the difference? Seasoning. Oh, seasoning. You don't. You just get the beans, warm them up, pour them on your bread, pour them on your toast, shall I say? That's it. Your meal's rocking and rolling. Oh, what's that? What is this thing here? You've found something. Oh, what on earth? What is this? Whoa. Oh no, I want to die again. I want to know what this is. Like an engine. Right. Let's run. Oh no, I'm stuck. I want to die again. I only died once, but I don't want to die again. Regular beans can be sweeter. I mean, standard American thing, isn't it? Making it sweeter. You want bangers and mash? Soda bread? Nice. Can't go wrong with bangers and mash. Do you know what my favourite used to be when I was a kid? We call it toad in the hole. Don't worry, there's no toads involved. It's sausage inside a Yorkshire pudding cereal. It's kind of like the sausages are like cooked inside it, so they're kind of like sticking out of it. Imagine like you grab a toad. You see a toad, its head sticking out of the hole. That's a toad. Sausages, like bangers, proper bangers. Ooh, more debris. Oh, this is an actual item. Suffocating again, but I want to know what this is. Oh, I can maybe power that. Oh, I've got to go. I'm going to die. Remember this from the last time I played. Just kept going exploring, running out of oxygen. Oh, that's useful. I'm actually gliding towards. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh, this might be it. I'm not going to make it now. No, I'm not going to make this now. No chance. I'm going to get to this cable here. Come on. No, I'm dead. I mean, you've got to have pizza as one of your top ones, right? Pizza's definitely right at the top. Do you know what? Let's grab my stuff and let's make a few more oxygen things, because otherwise, what's the point? What else is on this? Is that it? Are we done? Have I got everything off it? Yeah, despawned. My pizza's top one, to be honest. Pizza, top one. Then I've no idea after that. No idea where I'd go after that. I don't know which direction to even point. Top three, yeah, I don't know. You see, because like me, you can't go wrong with like a mac and cheese. Right. Think of a staple meal. Think of like a go-to meal. I'm gonna search most popular dishes in West. Because you've got things like a curry, right? We've got like so what the UK did really well is explore the earth, learn about what everyone else likes, steal the ideas, make them our own. Other than like because the UK is cold and miserable, and back when you didn't have like central heating, you'd want like really whole, like, what would you call it? Not wholesome, I don't know if that's the right word. Meals that basically fill you up and warm you up. So you'd have like pies, you'd have stews. You know, anything where it's like cheap and cheerful, but fills you up, stodgy, keeps you nice and warm. I'm just looking at what the most popular dishes in the US are. Alaska, reindeer sausage. Arizona, the Sonoran hot dog. And the all-beef frankfurter wrapped in bacon. That's typical American, that, isn't it? How can we improve a hot dog? Wrap it in bacon. California's Ciapino. Don't know what that is. Hearty seafood stew. Not sure about that. Colorado has Rocky Mountain oysters. No, thank you. Bull or buffalo testicles, deep fried. Hawaii has spam musubi, a block of rice with a slice of fried spam wrapped in seaweed. Idaho has finger steaks, battered and deep fried strips of steak. That sounds really good. Battered and deep fried strips of steak. Say no to Rocky Mountain oysters. I know. How dare they call them oysters? Yeah, pastries. You can't go wrong with like anything in pastry, right? I like a Cornish pasty. It's like meat and potato inside like a flaky pastry. What else have we got? What else have we got? Montana's huckleberry pie, made from wild purple berries. Nevada's shrimp cocktail. New Mexico's carne adobada, pork marinated in red chili sauce with garlic and spices. Oregon's got marionberry pie, made of Marion berries. Never even heard of a marionberry. Utah's fried sauce, blend of ketchup and mayonnaise. Oh, fry sauce for dipping in fries, ketchup and mayonnaise. Okay, that's quite boring. Washington has geoduck. I thought that was a Pokemon. A large clam with fleshy neck. Why do they call it a duck? You've got oysters, which are balls. You've got a duck, which is actually a clam. Wyoming has bison burger. That sounds really good. Chicago deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza, you can't go wrong with that. Do you know what? The best pizza I ever had, right? Best pizza I ever had. It's a place in London, and it was called Japes, and I'll never forget it because it's the best one I had. So we walked in, right? We walked into this place called Japes, pizza place in London, and the pizzas were small, they were tiny, and I said to my mate who was there, one of my colleagues, I said to him, mate, me and you, because we're like our food. It's like, me and you are going to have to order 2 pizzas because these are tiny. We didn't have to order 2 pizzas. This is the place, Japes. London style pizza, it says. So they had these big, thick, deep, see like these? Like thick pizzas, deep, thick pizzas. And I was like, they're tiny, they're really small, you're going to be hungry, but no. They're like super cheesy, really deep, really, really good. Easily the best pizza I've ever had. So it was invented in Soho. The original deep dish pizza with elements of Detroit style, Sicilian style, and grandma style. Yeah, I mean, I've had pizza in New York before, and to be fair, that was really good, you know, when you just get a per slice. But yeah, this place had some amazing pizzas. Soho equals California. Well, there's a Soho in London. Soho is a place in London, so that's probably what it is. Nice. Yeah, so that was one of the best pizzas I've had. So if you're ever in London, find Japes, get some good pizza from there. This music is creeping me out a little. Okay, what are we at next? We were trying to find more of this element. I think what I need to do is it's just so slow placing these. Can I just do T? I think I can just do T actually, right? Let me do this. Let me learn something. We need compound. We need compound. So we stick the compound here. And then we do this, right? We make the tethers. We used up all the compound. We need more compound then. Oh dear. I think I'm out of compound. Oh no, I'm not. Look, there's compound. So stick the compound on me back. Wait, where did I put it? Where did it go? Oh, it's here. We make some more tethers. Hopefully they should just go on the system somewhere here. Took a break to research pizza on his stream. Pizza's life, right? Pizza is life. I would do anything for some pizza. Yeah, look, I don't have to... Okay. I've been doing this whole thing wrong this whole time, but that's not surprising, right? Nope, that's not right. Get out of my way. So that goes there. Right, okay, so then I do this. And then when this drops, right, I do this, T. That's how we do it. That's the quick way of doing it, look. So when this drops, just nip back a little bit and drop another one. There we go, look. Back a bit, T. I could just mash T over and over, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. What are these things? Oh, ammonium. I'll take some ammonium. T. Right. One of those guys. Just scan that. T. What I want to do is I want to get to... These tethers just have a little bit more length. I wouldn't do anything for pizza but a good cheesecake. So me, I do like a good cheesecake. I'll never say no to cheesecake. But for me, chocolate over cheesecake. I know people will disagree. That's why the world is what it is. You can agree to disagree. This is where I'm going. I'm going to this thing over here. Oh, look, a rover. Ooh. I stick this down here. Press on the button, but I'll do that. And then I do... So it's just salvage. Oh, look, power cells. So is that broken then, or is this a working seat? Is that a broken seat? Yeah, that's salvage. Salvage. That, I think, is energy. It's power cells, right? Yeah, look, the tubular lighting like increases your power capacity. Can I just do that? So is that increasing my power capacity now? Oh yes, if you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button. Smash it like your life depends on it. What chocolate cheese? Yeah, chocolate cheesecake I've had before. One of my favourite cheesecakes I've had. I don't have favourite cheesecakes, but my favourite cheesecake is a Bailey's white chocolate cheesecake. Now that is something. What's this then? Power extenders? Power routing item. Add length to power cables. Okay, right. I wonder if that means, right, so I want to be able to generate electricity. Do these tethers tether electricity as well, or is it just oxygen? I think it's just oxygen. So if I was to go to my back... Oh! Ah, that's on the side. So if I wanted to make a small generator, right? That's what I need. Small generator, I need one compound. So I'm going to need compound. What I'm thinking, if I can get compound, I can connect it to this. This is an exodynamics research aid. Refill internal power supply to unlock. So I just need to power that up. And then I should be able to open it, right? So I need some compound to be able to make a generator. I'm getting a bit framey all of a sudden, I don't know why. Right. Can I see any of that stuff? No? Not see any in this bit. Let's go. Oh, what's that thing? Whoa, stop. Malachite? No idea what that is, but we took it anyway. Go and get our oxygen back again. Yeah, there used to be a dessert that I used to really like called Death by Chocolate. Absolutely loved that. Almonds Flora. Harvest. You know what, we've got this now. Grab that bad boy. Can I undo? Yep, he's in my pocket. So, I need more of this compound. The grey circles. I'm getting really framey. I might have to change some settings. What is that? There's some compound. There's some more here, look. Let's go back to my oxygen stick thing. It should just be through here. Whee! And connect. That chocolate, but not a lot of it. I know some people don't like it too much. You know, it can get a bit sickly. And I definitely like it less as I've got older. But if ever there's a menu, dessert menu, and there's a chocolate something on there, I'll be eating that. Okay, let's just move over here. Right, so can I go to here? Put this down here and connect that to that. Is that working? Wait, it worked. What is this, a research sample? Okay, that's pretty cool, right? Just unlocked that. So I'm going to turn that off and then grab that and I'll put it on my backpack. Sweet, we got it. We worked out. I'm getting really framey. I'm getting 160 frames and it's still being framey. Can I put this in my bag? Nice. Time on 20 to midnight. This is chocolate butter straight off it. Yeah, I like a cold chocolate where it crunches like. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that. But for me, like a chocolate brownie. Big fan of the chocolate brownie. Anything that's chocolate where it's kind of like a hot dessert where you maybe can have some ice cream with it, some like brownie with vanilla ice cream, or like I say, there's this Death by Chocolate we used to have at this restaurant we used to go to as a kid in Cornwall. Oh, it was so nice. I'd feel a bit sickly after it, but it was well worth it. Right, let's go. We've refilled a load of that. Oxygen is running a little bit low. Let's find some of that. I'm stuck and the frames are going again. This frames in this forest are really bad. I'm suffocating now. Okay, that's always good. Come on. Come on. It's like spiking my GPU, I think. But... okay, right. So let's nip back. And what I wanted to do was see how far this building that I could see over there was. How far is it? Is it runnable? And back in one oxygen breath? Oh, why is it so framey? I'm going to run there. I'm not even half oxygen. Oh, look at all this stuff over here. What is this? Solar panels? I can't put it down on me. No, I'm going to die now because it's... okay, This is me dead, but maybe I could... Right, we're going to test something. I need resin. Damn it, I'm dead. Nowhere near the oxygen. Yeah, this is me dead now. I can't run any faster than this. So at least I know if I can get my oxygen pipes over here, there is a nice base that I can steal a lot of elements from. Alright, there we go, I'm dead. I need some oxygen, like reusable oxygen tanks, and I made some, but they disappeared off my backpack. They're not here, are they? Resin. So I needed resin. Right, if I put some resin on my back, and then I go to here. Oxygen filters, right, that's what I want. That's what I made earlier, and then I had them here. Like that. So now I stick another resin here. Okay. Right, shall I try and run back to my guy? Maybe I can get back to him in this full oxygen. It's only here. Easter egg chocolate is also going on the fridge. See, the only problem with Easter egg chocolate, it's always really cheap, right? Can I just run back with this like this? No, I can't. Okay. What I can do is grab this guy, stick him on there. Maybe this guy, stick him on there. And then I'll just come back for the rest. Why is it so framey? Okay, so then as soon as we connect to this, where is it? Connect to it. That. Get a T on there. Hey! Get a T here. I'm just basically going to T my way across the world. Yeah, I find that a lot of Easter egg chocolate is a cheaper, thinner version. And I'll still eat it. It's still chocolate. But I much prefer like a thicker chocolate. How many more of these? I've got 3 more. Craft more, but I wish I knew how much further I had before it ran out. Like if it kind of was counting down how many meters you had left. And one more. Let's get this as far away this way as I can. That's right. That's all my sticks, right? So that means now I can grab this. Where is it? How do you fast transfer? He's turning when I go to place it on his bag. I think that's it. If that disappears in the next few seconds, I've got everything. Why have I got a small generator attached to me? Oh, it's because I used it and I picked it up. Right, there we go, that's gone. So I'm going to now... I'm going to drop all these items, because I don't need these. I don't need that. That's oxygen filters, that's power cells. Drop that. I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to drop that one. And drop... No, I need that, I need that. Cream egg is... Do you mean like one with actual cream inside it? Like a proper cream egg? Do you know what? Cream eggs are probably the only dessert, the only like sweet candy thing that makes me feel sick when I eat them. It's just because they're so rich. Right. What do I do here then? How do I... Base builder? How do I make oxygen very easily here? How do I do it? This thing is this just derelict? Detritus. I need a way of making oxygen, like now I'm losing oxygen. I've used up the batteries. If I do that, and then that. No, put it down, put it down. Connect to that. Now that's got power. But now I need a printer, right? I need to be able to print. I don't know if there's a printer here. I'm going to have to go back. What I need to do is I need to print a... Is there a way of making oxygen, or is it just from here? I guess I could make more of these things. That would work. Let's see then. There's so many things. I only should click down one menu there as well. So I need to make that, don't I? An EXO request platform. How do I make oxygen? I mean, that would be really good. I need to unlock it, but a buggy for driving around with 2 small slots and provides oxygen. I mean, that's going to have to be our next mission, right? Making a buggy. Maybe I'm wasting my time with this exploration thing, or I should just be building my base up and making sure that I can actually get around. Okay, that's my mission then. Just the frames around here are so bad. I hope it's not really like affecting the stream much. Right, so this, right. Salvage can be bundled together. Well, you can't move it. Maybe I need the drill thing. Right, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's make the boost mod. Because that boost mod might actually be exactly what we need. So, boost mod. So the boost mod says zinc. Let's find zinc. Looks okay. Oh, that's good. Right, that's zinc, right? Stick this on my pocket. Smell. Maybe I need to turn the zinc into... Maybe I need to smelt it. Smelting furnace. So how do I do a smelting furnace? So if I look through here, and I've seen that on the list. There. I need to unlock it. Right, okay. And then on the medium... We need a medium printer, right? That's the thing we need, a medium printer. That's unlocked. 2 compound. I've got them in my pocket. We go to the small printer. We go to the small printer, and somewhere... Medium printer. Right. Print. Okay. We're actually in a good place, right? That's all we need. We need a medium printer, which means I've got small, medium, and large. And that means that you can make different things on different size printers. So this thing goes... here. Okay. It has to be on a platform. Okay, right. Well then let's just put it on this platform over here. That. Can I not face it the other way? Seems like it's going to print onto this, which I don't want. That way's going to print onto that. Oh, that's annoying. I do have somewhere one of these. I prefer this, right? And then it's over here by my other stuff. So we do that, we unpack that. We then have to connect that to maybe this. That. Nice. And this goes on here. Okay. What is going on with the frames? Okay, right. Whoa, okay. This is obviously not in the right place, is it? I can't see a thing. The music is really annoying. Just let me rotate things, right? Just let me rotate it. Why on earth is it even music? It's just noise. Okay, it's going to print like that onto the base, and this is what I didn't want. If I could spin it round... I'm going to first of all, I'm going to stop this noise. This is grinding me away. Jesus. Where's music? Where's the... music? Okay. Wow, that really hurt my brain a little bit then. Right, I'm going to Google how you... Apparently that's the music. Right, so Astroneer, how to rotate objects. On PC, use the C key. Why is the C key? There we go, look. So now, that then connects to... that, yep. I mean, why would you have that as your music for one? But at least make it neutral sounding. What I wanted to do was connect this to here. I can't, it's not close enough. Tell you what, I'll do this. I don't like it when you need to Google the answer to a question like how to rotate. I feel like it's a bad game if it's not obvious. Yeah, it sounded like something bad was happening, like I was breaking something. Oops. I don't really need those storage things, but anyway. No. Stay there. No. Go there, right, and lock. Okay. The only thing that's going to be annoying is I've done it wrong anyway. So that's fine. We can unlock that. We can put that there. You see, things have to be organised in my brain. So I think take that off, connect that to there. Take that off, connect that to there. That means that the space here for it to... Basically I want space to print so I can see what I'm doing. Like that. So that when I build on this one, it prints there. When I build on this one, medium printer. Oh, I already had a medium printer. Why did I do that? I've got two medium printers. I thought I'd got a large printer. Damn it. So I've got two medium printers. Right, so how do I get rid of that then? How do I have to grind this up? I'm stupid. Right, okay. Okay, so medium printer. What was I making? Let's make one of these. Oh, this costs a lot to unlock. Ragtag! Elon Simulator, yes. It does sound like it. Oh, look, oxygenator. We need one of those. A ceramic. I have no idea how to make that. Although this game, a long time before he was really known, right? It's like 9 years old, this game. Welcome in, how are you doing? We're getting closer and closer to Christmas. A week till Christmas, I think it is. If you do celebrate that. I really don't know what I'm doing. We did think about making this, right? We have a rover seat. Is there a large printer? Medium printer. So the medium printer, I'm on the medium, right, right, it can make a large printer, which is unlocked, 3 compound, I'm going to try and make a large printer. Large platform. Large printer, 3 compound. That's what we're going to make. Right, where's my compound? There's one there. I think there's one in my bag. No? I keep losing this compound stuff, or at least just using it by accident. Maybe I need some... Well, there's one. I need one more to make the large printer. I know where there is some. I'm just going to go and find it. Have I played Stellaris? Stellaris? No. I think that one might be a little... Oh, I'm going to sneeze. I think that one might be a little bit overly complicated to me because I'm not very bright. What was I making? I keep forgetting what I'm making. There was something I was going to try and check. It was the boost mod. I need zinc. Right, I need to find zinc. Where do I find zinc? Maybe it's in a tunnel, in a hole. So let's go... First of all, let's go and get some more of this... more of this compound that I need. It was in this rock here, but maybe I've suctioned it all up. Oh no. More here. We need one more stack. That was a stack. I do need a load of it, so I'll just keep digging until it pings me to say my oxygen is running low. This compound is like, it's not easy to find, and you need it for a lot of things, so I might as well collect as much as I can while I'm here. Oh god. Oh, get out of the way. Right, what are we looking at? Whoa, the tree. Okay, we're running low. We're starting to breathe hard. Let's go. I do this on purpose because I've got this right here. Get some free cash. Oh, we completed Take a Bite. We completed the thing. So is it R? See, this one's done. Maybe I need to go back. Not enough power to generate to sustain your project. Okay. Collect at any landing pad. So I need power. Or generate enough power. Right, I've got power, right? Let's go back to the landing pad and see whether I get any unlocks. We appreciate you popping in, Ragtag. How's your gaming stuff been recently? Okay, we've got another one of these. I can stick that over there. That could just go over there, whatever. Okay, here we go, look. So I can unlock a small battery. I can unlock 3 more tethers. Not really the most useful. And then look, a buggy. Let's just move these out of the way. How do I get this off? Get off. Cancel. Right. What's this then? What is it? Oh. Okay, battery. Don't really know what to do with that. I'm going to put it somewhere. I can put it there. Look nice. Look, now that's charging up. Sweet. Extra power. So we have tethers we can stick on our backpack. Well, I don't have any space. Load of tethers. Oh, that's actually quite good. Right, so then we can go back on here and we can get this one. Buggy. Schematic for it. Nice. We have a car. So I'll stick this down here and unpack. Eyes on lithium. Okay, so this is where I need the chair, the buggy seat. I'm sure. Did I not? I don't have one, do I? No. Let's just empty the old pockets out. So that's power extenders. I don't really know what you do with that. And that is a consumable item that increases your power capacity, which I don't really, again, know what I'm doing with that. Go over there. Right. Okay. So one of these can go on there, one of these can go on there, on there, and at least I've got 2 stacks of these extenders. So then what's the next thing? I've completed this one. I haven't completed that one. Recharge a battery, I haven't completed that one. So activate event via EXO request platform. So I have seen an EXO request platform somewhere. The problem is I keep making things and then they give me them. I've got this now, so if I can make a seat, where can I make a seat from? Let's have a look. I wish you could search. I wish you could search for a word, because I need to find a seat for the car. I need to make that as well. I need to find some zinc, should I say. So, it's not on the small printer. There. Rover seat. 2 compound. So on the small printer I can print a seat. I'll have a car, and it's got oxygen in it, so I can explore. This is brilliant. So on the small printer, keep doing that. I'm an idiot. So F. Rover seat, 2 compound. Stick the 2 compound in, and press the button. I'm gonna make a seat, and then I'll stick the seat in the buggy. Hopefully that's all I need. I don't know what powers it, but we'll find that out. Okay, let's take this over there. So I'm going to place that down, I'm going to unpack it. Like that. And then internal battery, 2 small slots, and provides oxygen. Game is saved. Oh look, I don't have any power. Do I need to do... Ooh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. How do I make this? Compound. I need some more compound. This might not be right, but I'm going to try it. See some compound on this machine here. I'm going to grab that. See that on me back? Where did I just put that? Yep. And small generator. Can that go on there? It can, look. A generator. So now that's going to generate electricity, and we stick on it one of these, which you can get anywhere from the ground. Over there. Now look, it's charging it. Charging the battery. Ah. So I've got oxygen, I've got power. I don't want to crash it, but now we can just drive. Oh, what's this over here? Can I do this? Grab this power cell. There. No idea whether that's extra power or not, but at least we're exploring. One here. So I wonder whether I could have grabbed... I think these are broken, right? Just to salvage oxygen filters. Sit on my back. These things, I think you need to break into these. Oh, look at this! We need this, we need this. Oops. Look, I'm attached to the car. This is all the compound that I've been trying to find loads of. So much of it under the ground. Don't need to waste too much time collecting it, because look, I'm going to get full very quickly. Pretty much full already. So what I might do is I might go back and then do another exploration. Oh! Why did that sound like it was running out of power? Oh look, I'm running out of this, look. So I'll do that and there. Nice. I'll generate power again. I have to get one of these. Right, this, I can power this with my car power system. I grab this, turn it off, grab that off there, place that there, and then do that, turn on. That's now going to charge this up and pop the lid off. Might actually just grab a load of organic material while that's doing. Because that's basically fuel for this bad boy. It's quite slow. One. That's how it worked last time. Just charged it up, popped open. Maintain desired power unit to unlock. Look at that. That worked. It doubled up the power. And it popped the lid off. What have we got in here? Research sample. Sweet. So now we have made 2 of these, but we can do that onto there, and that onto there. Can I put this on in my pockets? Yep. And now I've got double the power, look. Have I got any more of the green? Not quite enough, but that's fine. Should be plenty of power now. Let's go back to the base. Oops, crashed. Right, we're nearly back at the base already. Look how fast this ridiculous shaped vehicle is. Go. Perfecto, right. It's all very quiet here. Might just stick that in there like that. Just go to research. Charmer, welcome in. Play this pro tip, put a beacon on your vehicle. Good idea. That's a really good idea. Shame it's only got 2 slots. But I do have a spare beacon as well somewhere. There it is, look. That's a great idea. Yes, we did it right. What colour are we going to have it? Purple, right. Yes, because I can understand running away from the buggy eventually and just Once you get the rover, you can get more slots. Okay, that's fair enough. This was a freebie, wasn't it? I mean, I've been playing it for 3 hours, but I'm just relearning it after not playing it for like 9 years. I last played it when it very first released, really, on PlayStation, I think it was, and then it's been a little while. But learning what to do and just taking my time, I'm quite enjoying it. And the fact that I can just power this by organic material, I've got free oxygen. I might as well just make the most of it. So there's a place over here I need to. You'll be able to tell me. There's a random base over here, which is all wrecked. What do I do with it all? Do I have to Can I break it down? Can I repurpose anything? What do I need to do? I actually stuck this down to try and power this, but I ran out of oxygen, so I had to leave. Packager, base building items, packages up items. Wait, what? How's that? Surely you put that on there and then you activate it and it closes it up. Does it need power? Eventually you get a little salvager, but you don't get it for a while. Oh, okay. So all this stuff is pretty much useless to me at the moment then. That is useful because it's my... I should have probably dropped some stuff off before I came over here, but that's a power unit like this, I don't quite know. Things like this, the power cells. The other game bases are mainly for free solar panels and wind. Ooh, what's that? Oh, research item. That you've just got to carry them, right? Because like... No, yeah, that's just all salvage. Oh, so the fact that this has got solar, does that mean it can connect to it? Does it power things? I guess not, because look, it's knackered. It says junk. Okay. I've worked out how to power those things. The tables have all its legs intact, mean you can... Okay. So I haven't done the... There's a mission to send a rocket, or build a platform to send a rocket. I haven't done that yet. But so you're saying like here, it's got like a broken leg, is it? Oh, 1, 2. So that's got all its legs. And that just does say cable, so I can just use it. But I need to power it then, right? I recommend having a huge web of tethers so you can walk about without worrying. Yeah, I started doing that over there. You see I've got my tethers on my shoulder. But now I've got this. I mean, you get free oxygen from this, don't you? So as long as I'm close to this, I guess that's not a bad thing. Just wish it had a little bit more storage. The fact that you've got one of your storage devices has got to be powering it. Anyway. Am I slowing down? Oh, just slowing down because it wanted to. Can't carry research on tables. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look, here's part of my ouch. Part of my my web. I had this line going off over there, and I had a line going off into the woods because I found some more compound. And I had a line going into the cave because I was researching and looting some stuff in there. I need to get zinc, I think. So I need to make the boost mod. But to make the boost mod, I need zinc. But I don't know where to get zinc from. I've got zinc items. Is zinc only from smelting? So I need to basically smelt stuff. So I've got some zinc over here. This zinc material. Sphalerite. So I'm obviously need to smelt it. But to make that, I need to find out... I don't really like the menu. So that's your backpack, what your backpack can create. That's what the small printer can create. That's what a medium printer can create. And that's what a large one can create. So that's the Exo request platform. F1 is the Astropedia. It'll tell you where they are. Okay. Resources. Okay, right, perfect. But then I'm sure I picked up zinc, right? But it's a zinc type item. It's not just pure zinc. Now, yeah, refined from that element. So I need sphalerite, which I've got, but I need to turn that into zinc. So to turn that into zinc, I need a smelter. The problem is I can't type any, like, I think it was designed for console. There's no typing, like I can't type in smelt and find the smelter. I've just got to keep scrolling through each menu until I find what I need, which is a little bit frustrating. Other than just going on Google and Googling how you do it. Back from a crazy American pit stop at the store. What does that mean? What did he get? What did he buy? So, Charmer, I'm streaming portrait and landscape, so someone's over on the landscape side. It involved a gun. How did it involve a gun? They had a gun? One's just medium printer. Right, let's have a look. Medium printer. Smelting furnace. Right, there we go. Perfect. So, the medium printer, which I've got over there, I actually made 2 of them by accident. If I've got 2 medium printers, can I scrap one? Do I need a scrapper to scrap it? Whatever that is. Shredder? Do I need a shredder to be able to shred a medium printer, or can I turn them? What can I do with ones when I've made 2 by accident? Smelting furnace. So I need 1 compound 2 resin. So on my character, I've got loads of that. So let's just drop off some of those. Let's take the resin. If all the shop owner asked me to stick around. So yeah, there's my random medium printer, which I did by accident. Oops. It's because I made one and it gave me one from completing a mission at the same time. So I could make a large printer as well. I don't think I made one. You need the shredder to break down stuff. Keep the spare furnace, the spare printer. Useful on other planets. Okay, I've not even thought about that. Right, here we go. Smelting furnace. Nice. We're going to smelt this, and then we should be able to make other elements. Doesn't sound that fun. Add link to power cables. Okay, so that's to extend the power cable. Is that the cable plug? Right. Okay. So we'll wait for this to create before we do anything else, because I'm just going to get confused. Smelter needs to sit on a table. Needs fuel like organic. So I've got this table here ready and waiting, so it should fit on there, right? You love drama. Love a bit of drama too, as long as it's not involved. I mean, I had to get myself involved in some drama a few weeks ago. I pulled up to the post office. I was trying to get some dollars, and pulled up to the post office, and there was people arguing, shouting at each other. There's this young lad on a bike. He was shouting at this older shopkeeper, and it was the young lad was Palestinian and the old shopkeeper was Jewish or from Israel or something. And I was like, oh god, just stay away from this. But then it started to get a bit aggressive, like they were getting each other's faces, and I can't help but just stop it. So I stepped in and I'm separated it all, and it was all fine. But then afterwards my wife was like, why'd you get involved in this stuff? I just can't help it. It's just like my nature just to do it. Right, okay, so... Oh, no. Oh, it's fallen off. Okay. We now have this big monster. The smelting furnace. So... I can turn it off. How do I use it? She might just put stuff on it to smelt it. So if I was to go and grab some of this stuff, like, what was that? Oh, that wasn't right. No, like that, and then do that. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button. So unused to the controls for this game. I do feel like it's a console type of game. But I did try using the controller and I wasn't really going around, so maybe it's just me. Well, there we go. It's working. Oh, look. There we go. Zinc refined sphalerite. That's it. Sphalerite. Yeah, it's for me. It's just obviously tab brings out the kind of manual, the manual on the crafting manual, I'd say. R brings up your missions menu. E brings up that thing. Q brings up that thing. So I'm just going like, oh wait, which one do I need? This one? No, not that one. You know what I mean? I'm just pressing buttons and it's all going wrong. I wonder how many of these make one zinc then. Oh, it's already made one. Ah, interesting. It just pops out. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's there. I don't want to... Oh, there we go. I can make the boost mod now. Right, we're making the boost mod. Yes. Special... yeah. Yawning's... I know, I'm trying not to yawn. Because you said the word yawn, I yawned. Right, where did that go? I was yawning. There. So, that needs to go... Where does this go then? The boost mod. Where do I put it? Is it an attachment for the... Attach the terrain tool. Terrain tool. Okay. So it attaches the terrain tool and there's that... Okay. What I'm going to do is do that. I assume it just attaches like that. Unlock, print and attach the boost mod. There we go. E, no. Q. Q to get rid of that. So then if I do that, I've now got like a turbo on my on this. Does that mean it just does it a lot quicker? Nice. The manual, the 4 blue tabs at the top of the different printers. Yeah, I worked that out. It took me a while. I worked it out. Because that's not really obvious that it's your backpack. But I worked it out. Small printer, medium printer, large printer. But it's just the fact that on a PC game, there'd be a search bar, and you click on there, you go smelt, and it would highlight the medium printer, and it'd highlight the one you're after, and then you wouldn't need to scroll through all the menus. But keep talking with Quady. Yes, that's one thing I do forget. You can do that from here, though, right? The R menu. So I need to print and attach the drill mod, which I hadn't unlocked yet. And I hadn't unlocked it because... Right. Beyond. Got to collect it for ages. Yeah, because things just fall out of the sky, don't they, onto this pad. So the drill mod, I will find that in the backpack. There. So it costs 1,000 bytes. I need to unlock it as part of the story. So I've unlocked that, and it takes 1 ceramic. Right. So now this is where I do F1, and then I do resources. So I need ceramic. So how do I get ceramic? Ceramic refined from clay. So I need to find clay. I've not found that yet. Clay is normally near water, But I haven't seen water. Is there even water on this? That's going to be... Clay isn't then got from something else, is it? Refined from clay. So I'm now going to find clay, which is where I'm going to struggle. Do I play 7-string? No. Only 6-string. 4-string bass, 6-string guitar. I don't know what pickups are. I mean, it's all different on each guitar, isn't it? So, I don't know anything about the pickups. I just bought the guitar because I thought it looked cool. Clay's brown triangles in the plains where I know, but it's a bit rare. Right, okay. Cheers. I don't know if I need... What are these doing? Power cells. Increase your power capacity. I don't think I need those for what I'm doing now. I think I need the space in my pockets more. I'm going to take one of these bad boys. I've got my oxygen tethers. So I need to find clay. You're saying it's brown triangles. By brown triangles, do you mean like rocks and they stick up off the ground and the brown triangles? Power cells allow to power the terrain so we're not connected to the network. Right, okay. So if I look around here, and those things, do I need a certain scrapper tool to break into those? The kind of pods. I've not been this far out yet on this side. Right, yeah, so that's because that's compound, those grey bubbles. I haven't seen any of the grey triangles yet. There's a pod thing here, which I assume is just scrap, right? It's quite... Oh, do you know what I've not done? I bet I've not turned this on, have I? That would help. What does it say on the sound? Most just need a set. No, I mean like these things here. They're giving me like a radioactiveness. I don't know what to do with those. I've not seen any triangle. Oh look, there's a turbine there. Can I steal that turbine? So that's working, right? I can't carry it with me other than maybe... Maybe, I don't know. I think it's a doubler. Blue cubes. I don't know. They weren't in the game, but yeah, I think they're new. Because they've got a new DLC, haven't they? And I wonder whether that's something to do with it. I mean, that's quite useful, but I can't carry it, so I'm just going to have to do something else instead. Yeah, so they're dotted all around these things, you see. It's resin, right? There's another one here, look, and you get like a radioactive kind of effect when you're near them. There's more compound. Whoa! Big hole. Maybe we'll have to come back to the game then, because there's a DLC and there's obviously some updates. Go to bed, but stumble across brown triangles for the clay soon enough. Try at the base of mountains. Okay, I know where there's a mountain as well. Because I was looting the mountain earlier. In fact, this is kind of mountains, right? Yeehaw! There's some more compound. But yes, Charmer, appreciate the support. And I've run out of stuff. And yeah, hopefully, if you do fancy it, you want to subscribe, you'll be able to help me out the next time I play it. Otherwise, get some rest. I'll be going to bed soon as well. It's midnight here. I assume that you're in a similar area of the world. But yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. Or enjoy enjoy the rest of your weekend and enjoy your Christmas. It's Christmas in a week. Christmas in a week, and I'm nowhere near. Nowhere near. Already subbed. Nice. Cheers. Yeah, you don't get notifications if people don't have if they have the privacy settings off. You know, restricted privacy settings. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Catch you on the next one. Whenever that may be. Probably tomorrow. No. What is it? Thursday. Friday. Whoa, look at this canyon. I nearly walked off the edge there. Look at it. Crevasse. Ooh. A crevasse. Interesting. Right. Still haven't found this clay. It's trying to escape me. What's this stuff? Graphite. We'll take that. Graphite. That's going to be useful for something. What's this as well? Research. Some of these bites. Okay, we're running low on our charge, so I'm going to get some grass in there soon. Right, we're going to need that soon, as soon as the power starts running low, but I'm in a forest. I'm not sure if this is a good place to be in a vehicle. I've been driving for quite a while and I've not really paid attention to where I've been going, so... That crevasse is all the way through there. Could leap it maybe, but I don't know how good of this is at jumping, so... Maybe I'll go back. Maybe... Whoa! No, we don't want to climb the tree. Swing a right here. Oh, there's another little base sort of thing there. Thing is, I don't know how strong it is for driving out the other side, so I'll just keep going around. I might have to Google what the... Oh, wait. Stop. My mouse has gone off the screen again. Is this clay? Clay! We've got clay, yes. Nice. Right, we've got one clay. So one of the things I need to make is the... It's like a... return rocket thing, is what I'm trying to say. Have I got any stuff? Let's grab the organic stuff there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that off, I'm going to put it down there, connect. Oh, get off. Get off there. Oh, where's the connector? Oh, is this a different one? Insert appropriate resource. Well, what's the appropriate resource? Yeah? It's flashing. It's flashing, yeah. Is that it? It's only one slot. Must be charging, right? Normally you connect one of these bad boys to it, but... It ain't working now. It's just not enough power, I don't think. Let's try something else. It's flashing. See, is that a symbol? Does it mean... Is that graphite? Each one's got these different symbols, but that's blue, so I'm imagining it needs to be something that's blue. I don't know what that symbol means. Let's have a quick look on here. Resources. Oh, is it that? Laterite or lithium? It's kind of like diamond shapes. This, isn't it? Laterite found in caves. Okay. Come back for that, I guess. Right, where's my base? I think you'll be able to see it with the... These symbols, these icons, should tell me where the base is. What's that massive... What is that over there? Whoa! What is it? It's crazy. I vaguely remember this from the first playthrough. Lights in the distance. Oh, gateway chamber, yes. Yes. Clay, yeah. Well, that's weird. We've got more clay. Can't get up there though without... I think you have to make... I think you maybe need to make a way of climbing up using like the terrain tool. Get up, and then it's some sort of teleportation maybe. Okay, let's try and get back to the base. There's no map, I don't think. I have no idea where my base is. I do have these things, like my buggy's got, at my base. But you can't even see them on the map. I don't even know which direction to drive. Yeah, I went past this though, right? Big field of this stuff here. I might as well grab it on here. Okay, right. How the hell do I get back to my base? Clue. See how small the planets are? Because it really curves. Whoa! It really curves over. Like the edge, like the horizon, is really close. So I bet if I keep driving, I'll eventually go over the same. I'll basically go back round the same way I've been coming. Okay, I don't think this is the right way at all. It's not, because look, this is a big rock field here. I'm in the region of the crevasse. Should I go this way? Plains. I'm in plains. Oh my god, I have no idea how to get back to it. It could be under the you know, like I'm on the other side of the planet now, which is why I can't see it in the distance. Captain Wolf, welcome back. Wait, whoa. Oh wait, it's this. right. Oh, sorry. Now, welcome back. I'm lost. I've got a buggy. But I'm lost. Do I play an instrument? Yes, I can play the guitar, the bass guitar. I can play the drums. I've got like a little electric drum kit. That's pretty much it. I'm sure I could play other instruments if I tried. I used to be able to play the piano, but I was a kid and I got bored of it. How about you? What's your go-to weapon of choice for playing some music if you do? Oh my god, I've no idea where to go to get back to my base. I'm running out of power. I need to collab sometime, yes. You did say earlier, but I've totally forgotten because my memory is terrible. Whoa, what are these glittery things? Oh, this is graphite. Piano, guitar, harmonica, and you can sing nice. I always try to learn the harmonica, like, I didn't try that hard, but I just never got my head around it. Okay, there's a giant hole in the floor. Don't fall in that, because I'll never get this out. It'll probably never get me out either, but I'm trying to get back to my base. I've not got a clue which direction to go. Well, there's that big thing again. Come full circle. Unless it's a second different one. Yeah, I put it down to hit my head as a kid. But I don't know if that's true or not, but I really struggle pulling information from storage. I'm literally totally lost. I've got these symbols. You see the one floating above my car? I've got one of those at my base. But I can't see it. What's the point in it if you can't see it? Mac, yeah, I mean, I'll be going soon as well. I mean, I can't find my... resin. I can't find my way back to my base, so I'm probably just going to have to leave it in the middle of nowhere and find it another time. Bit annoying. Skunk, you are back. Welcome. We are very lost. We've got a buggy now, but we're very lost. And everywhere's like this, you see, there's a big crevice. I didn't go through woods, but I don't know what to do. You want to learn some pocket harp? Is that the one where you like twang it and you make the shape of your mouth? I usually buy my dad, it's like a bit of a joke every birthday. I usually buy him a silly like little instrument, you know, like some sort of. I bought him one of those. What are they called? It's like a automaton. I bought him one of those one year, and like one of these little kind of keyboards where you use a. Where you use like a pen almost. It's like a nibbleless pen that you kind of like touch to it and it goes off like that. Oh, pocket harp is a harmonica. Right. I thought you meant like one of the ones that you put in your mouth and go doing, 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 doing. Oh, I'm fully lost. I've not got a clue where to go. I need to somehow. Nope. I need to get. I have to get this. That's the one. No, that's the one there. Okay, now we can power again. What's the blue thing? Is that just the floor? I think it's just the floor, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I've no idea where to go. Yeah, like a stylus. Like a little tiny keyboard. Oh look! My base! Yes! We're back! Oh, thank God. I wanted to take this as well, but I just can't carry it. How come I couldn't see that over the... I know the planet's small, but how come I couldn't see it? I got back. Who was it said he was leaving? Mac. Yes, good night, Mac. I'll catch you on the next one. I think the next one will be... what day is it? It's Wednesday today. The next one's going to be on Friday at some point. I don't know where. But, back at the base. I think if I get back in the car... Yeah, saves. Right. So there is the first attempt at surviving on an alien planet. This little guy in his little spacesuit with his massive backpack. I don't know if all this stuff is going to disappear while I'm when I leave. Is this going to stay? I don't want all these items that I've collected to disappear. So I may just build a load of storage devices. Maybe I could Google it to do things disappear. Shaved my head streamers went, oh, I don't know. I did think about doing it at New Year. So I kind of start the year fresh. But I don't know. Problem is, my brother-in-law has got a shaved head, and I don't want to look like twins with him. So I need to wait till after Christmas, when he's not going to be there. These go into that. Oh, that goes into there. That goes into there. That's fine. Maybe put this on the... Oh, well, let me put it on there. This I think can smelt. I should stick it on the smelter. Smelting. And that can do as well. I've not had a haircut since 2006. Haircut since 2006. So you've just got really, really long hair then, or did you just kind of trim it yourself? You mean you've not been to actually have a real haircut? I was going to say, it depends on whether you want to show it or not, but you'd have to post a picture. Whoa. Okay. I've been shaving my pumpkin since 2016. Longish from half bald beard makes it free. I wanted my beard bigger before I shaved my head, but it seems like it stops growing at this length. It just doesn't seem to grow any longer than that. It grows here. It doesn't grow here any longer, which is annoying. I just wanted it maybe like down a little bit further, but for me it's just here where it's like it's getting higher up, and I don't want to look like I'm combing over my hair. So I thought, because I remember thinking my wife would be like, not a chance, you can't do that because you're just going to look so different to how I know you. But she's kind of almost desperate for me to do it now. She's like, come on, you need to do it, just get it done. Well, my dad's got a really high hairline, but it's not like it's turn this on. It's not like it's ridiculous, but I'll disconnect that. But I still think I don't want to look like I'm hiding it. I'm not combing anything over. I'm not doing it. These aren't smelter. Oh, it's because I turn this off. Oh, it's not. It's because this is full. I need some more storage. I'm going to quickly make some storage before I disconnect. So me. battery, small generator, small canister. Come on. Let's get some big storage. Let's get some big storage. Let's go to the medium printer and see if we can put something big storage. Furnace, large printer, buggy, large platform. Exo request platform. That's something it's asking me to do. Your Ragnar beard makes up for it. So that's why I want more. I don't want it to look scruffy. I don't want it to look messy. I want it neat, but I just want maybe double the length. I would have been happy. Let me just get 2 resin for this thing. Let me get 2 resin. Resin. Got loads of emissions now. Resin. Yeah. Exo platform. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Then it's neat. My beard's neat, but I just want it bigger. I want it because it's blonde as well. You can see all the fibres, and it doesn't really look like a full beard. It looks scraggly, and it's really pale here, so you can't see I've got anything there. But I mean, it comes all the way down. It's long. You just can't see it. Large printer. I might make a large printer. I wanted to get more storage, but I wonder if I need to unlock more storage. Let's see if I can find it. New resource. Storage sensor. Beard, hair is blonde and grey. I was thinking I don't think I'm going to go grey. Is yours darker than mine then? Resource canister. Hold up to 400 nuggets. Wow, okay. So there's a resource canister is what I need then. Mushroom. Becoming more grey. Kind of Joe Dirtish. Joe Dirt? Who's Joe Dirt? Medium storage. There we go. Provides 8 small slots, so I need medium storage. So is there not a large storage? Just large resource canister. Oh, large storage. Oh, it needs 3 ceramic. I don't have ceramic. So I'm going to have to get a medium storage, 2 resin. So let's get a load of resin. Which is that, right? So we stick resin on there. It's more wiry. I don't know who that is. Joe Dirt. Right, we need to unpack this, but where do we need to put this? Do we need to put this on something? I don't know whether I need to put this on something. Oh, it's got connectors on it, so I think it needs to go on something. So I'm going to need to build a large platform as well, I think. Okay, there's my large printer. Right, we've got a medium printer and a large printer now. So we can print anything we want. America! Fuck yeah! Let's grab that resin before I forget. Resin goes in. Go on. Go on. I can't even place it. What are we making? I forget. Medium storage, that's what I was making. That's on the small printer. Medium printer, medium platform, medium storage, 2 resin. Click off. One there, one there. Go. What's there? Medium. You're ashamed? Of what? Oh, this is the same size as these, isn't any better? Let's take this over here. And we'll put this here. And I want to put on these useful elements because this is going to allow this one to go. It's to go somewhere a little bit better, really, isn't it? Where am I going to put this? Put that there. I don't know what this power extender thing is for, so I'm going to put that there like that. Are these not? Yeah, there like that. Sweet. Oh look, that point needs to go on to that. So to that. To that. To there. Sweet. Wolf, welcome back. Your beard is about 16 inches, 40 centimetres. Wow. I don't know how long that is. But mine just stops growing. It doesn't get any longer than this. I don't cut it, and it just doesn't grow any longer. So it must just be genetics. It must just be the genetics that means it doesn't grow any longer than that. Right, what was I doing? I was going to make large... It's one of those games where I'll probably never end it. I'll probably just keep going forever. A large platform, I imagine, is on the medium printer, right? So let's go to the medium printer. Large platform, 2 resin, 1. God damn. 2. Oh, that's so annoying. The fact that I had my 2 resin on there and then scrolled to the wrong thing. And it was like, nope, we don't want that. So large platform, resin, go. Sweet. Last time you did was 2020. I had to get a respirator fitted. Yeah, I can't remember who was telling me about that their job involved needing a gas mask respirator thing. And you were allowed a mustache as long as it wasn't too wide, but you couldn't have a beard. And I was like, I'd rather not do the job. I have to have my normal face showing. I can't be having that. Right, large printer. Large printer. Where can I put that? We need that. Let's unpack it. How big is it? Oh, it's not actually too big, you know. If I put that here. Oh no! It needs to go on a platform. Stop forgetting about the platforms. I need 2. I need. Wait. That's a large platform. That's what I need. And then over here we have our medium platform, right? So this is just a doubler. Is the printer a doubler? That's a 4er, so it's not going to go on this then. So that's not going to work for this, but it is going to work, hopefully, for the other one. Ragnar is your grandpa? Grandpa Ragnar. Right, what was I building this for? Oh, that thing over here. So this isn't right then, is it? That's too small. Look, way too small. I mean, I didn't build that. I already had that. But that thing is. I can't even see. That's a 4 as well. Look, it's got 4. Used to be apprentice boilermaker for a couple of years, which required me to travel in about 7 out of 12 months. Oh, that's quite a lot, isn't it? That's quite a lot. I like travelling for work, but I don't like changing my entire life for work. You shouldn't have to mess up your life just to make money for somebody else, right? Need a bit more flat area. I'm gonna have to build a tool that means I can do flat stuff. See if that doesn't quite reach. There we go. So I was going to do one other one. I was going to make one more of those for this. So let's go to here. We need one of those. Obviously, that one pocket. And one of not one of those. One of these in there. Oh, okay. What we did apparently never learn how to spell. I mean, do you need to spell? Is there a rule? 3. I might as well make that. I think a tripler. So I've got one more resin here. Grab that, stick it in the old pocket. Right, was it 1 o'clock? I need to end now then. Right, large platform print. Wait for that to print, and then place that down over here. Just gonna do that, and then just quickly stick that to there because why not? Stick them on there because why not? So I've got a coal burning power plant which has outages every spring 4 units. I had an outage and take one of the units off life and maintenance. So it'd be like just keep alternating between the two. Between the 4, we're like flipping between them. Stick these on my back. I don't want to lose anything. I'm assuming you don't. But I don't want to lose any of these random items that I've crafted or that I've looted. I just want to make sure everything's connected to something, and at least I shouldn't lose the things that are connected to something, if that makes sense. And this though. Whoa. So what, shelter? That's it. That's all unlocked from this. Units 1, 4, 2. I used to work in a cinema. As a, just behind the till. And then they gave me a job in projection. So this is when films were actually filmed. Then after that, well, I worked in a bar, then I worked in the cinema, then I worked in projection, and then I did photography. So it was a 2-year welding school, but only worked in the field. Isn't welding like really well paid as well if you're good at it? Look, start. So completed the special event project something, cheer something. Oh, look, it's a rocket. Nice, a rocket just landed on my platform. So what do you do there? Package Packaged item required? Packaged item. So is that like the packages that I found back at that other place? So you load up to 750 payload and then send it back. There was packages over there. Oh look, are these packages? Do these work? Oh, okay, right. I know what to do. Can I get to this without dying? I mean, I can go in my buggy, but then I can't carry it back. But I'm going to do this. I make my way back over to this place because there's a package thing. Just want to keep leaving, not a ton of welding opportunities. Yeah, it all relies on the work that you can get in the city that you live in or the town that you live in. Then it's not ideal. So, packager, look. So this, packages of items for easy carrying and transport. I put that on my back. Oh, I didn't know I could put it on my back. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch these canisters then. I don't need these small soil canisters. I'll leave them there. So I've got a packager there. Is there any more packages? So graduated from 2-year motorcycle school, majoring in Harley Davidsons, where I live only one dealer. I've applied 4 times. So that's no use. But I mean, having those skills in your bag is definitely worth doing. There's another one there. Right. Okay. Look. So if I take this, can I pick it up? That. How does it work then? And now I've packaged up one of the. That's really weird and really cool at the same time. So you grab a packager, put it next to the guy, and then patch him up with a robot into a little pocket like that. Uh-oh, dying of oxygen. Get off your ass and clean out your garage. Buy a welder. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's all you need to do. I mean, the welding kit isn't super expensive, is it? I mean, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure you can get usable welding gear and then offer up your services. Bish bash bosh in the money. Wolf's Welding and Harleys. Here we go, look, there's another one. There's loads of these, look. I have to slap them out the ground each time. Okay, my pockets are full. Let's go back to the base. You need a generator. Yeah. You'd need enough power output, and then you'd need the welding gear, and then what else? Some sort of, maybe a proper welding table, so you could. So you might like this actually. So there's a guy who is he's a British guy from the Midlands in the UK. You'll have heard of him because he's massively famous. Colin Furs. You ever heard of him before? Let me know before I go any more depth about him. So, a welder with a generator because the power will be insane. Which side are you on? You're on the landscape side. Colin Furs, like that. So he if you've not heard of him, he's like an engineer, British YouTube engineer guy, and he makes loads of stuff. Look him up, because if you're interested in like welding and making stuff, so he makes like crazy stuff. Like, I mean, click on his channel and see. But for example, he has this like a drift trike, where he basically made like a little trike where, as you went around corners, it drifted. He made a wall of death, you know, like a circular thing that you ride around. You ride bikes around and stuff, motorbikes around and stuff. He just made a bike with magnetic suspension, where he basically sliced up a bike and put magnets in, so that instead of it being a spring, it was magnets pushing together. He's made like rocket powered stuff. He's made like electric scooters that go really fast. He makes like flamethrowers, and he basically makes loads of stuff, but he does loads of welding. And he's got this like really cool table where you put like these like it's basically got holes in it, and so you can fit things in so that it clamps things into place while you weld it and stuff. You'd like his stuff. He's mad. But he also made a basement. No, he made a he basically dug a massive hole in his garden, a huge hole in his garden, built this bunker, like arched roof bunker, and then covered it back up with concrete and then soil, and it's now you can't tell it's there. You went down a tunnel in his shed, and then went through to the to this like man cave bunker thing, and then he's then also dug a tunnel from his house to his garage, and then he's eventually going to do the garage to the bunker. He's also going from the house to his driveway underneath, and he's then dug out this huge space that he's going to have as a workshop. But he's going to be able to eventually, he's not finished this bit yet, but he's going to be able to drive onto his driveway, and then it's going to be able to go down, so that his car goes down under the ground, and then you can work on the car while it's underneath. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I always want to do that, but you can't build underground in Florida. Well, so what he did was, he just built it, and then he said sorry and got someone in to check that it was the right thing, which I guess is the wrong way of doing it, but that's the way he did it. Right, I'm going to put these down here, and put these down here. I'm just conscious that things are going to disappear when I log out. But there we go, look, I've started doing the I put 3 packages on. I've got to get to 750 and I've only got 60. It says holiday throwback bundle 1500. Okay, so my payload is 60. My first goal is 750 to get a reward. But if I sent it off now, it'd knock off 60, so I'd be 690. I get it. Oh shit! So I could launch the rocket now, but I'd only get 60 points for it, and then have to get another rocket and stuff. So you physically can't in Florida. You might make a giant sinkhole. Yeah, is it because it's like swampy? Is that why? Right, I'm going to end there then. I'm going to get some sleep because it is 1:15 and I should have gone to bed like an hour ago. But yeah, this is Astroneer. So you can see, it took me ages to remember how it works. I played it a long time ago. But you mine, you collect resources, you use those resources to print items you need, and then this is it, your oxygen connection, and that's it. So we've got a buggy, we've got printers, 3 different types of printers. We've just built a rocket system. We've got a smelter to turn it into different elements, and we've got a lot to explore, so I'll come back to this at some point. It's nice and chill. It's good easy game that you can chat to people with. So right, make a giant sinkhole. It's underground caves. Yeah, that's the one good thing. Where he was, it's like quite clay-like. It was really rocky and clayey. So, but he dug a hole and then he built like a metal framework, and then he filled it back in with concrete, so that it's basically like concrete encased metal, and then so it couldn't collapse. But yeah, it doesn't rain half as much. There's not half as much water, I guess. But yes, there we go. I'm going to save and quit to main menu. Save, yes. So there we go. There is a DLC for this called Megatech. I don't quite know what it is, but I imagine it just adds new stuff on. And there's another one called Glitch Walkers. What? I am ready for bed. So I've got a couple of shorts that I'm working on. I don't know when they're going to be done. But I'll probably be working on them tomorrow just to try and get them edited, ready to post. Just some like fun, silly stuff. I've also been working on another long form video because the last one went down quite well. So I've got a couple of them in the pipeline. It's just having the free time, because I've got free time in the evening, I'll stream, and if it's in the daytime, I'm working. So it's just finding the time to edit, because that's the time consuming bit. But we'll find some time. We're not in any rush. I don't do this for work. I just do it as fun, free time stuff. So yeah, Wolf, appreciate you sticking around or coming back when you could. If you're watching and you've not liked, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, make sure you do that, because you're going to miss out otherwise. I'll probably be back. It's Wednesday evening, Thursday morning now. I'm not on tomorrow. I'm going to be on Friday, I think. Normally we do Thursdays with with Schoolboy, Trippy, but I think Schoolboy's busy with work, so I'm gonna edit a video tomorrow, I think, and try and get on top of that, and then I think I'll be back on Friday. I've not decided what yet. Maybe some DayZ. We'll see. But yes, there we go. Thank you very much, everybody who's liked, subscribed, members. Appreciate you guys. And I'll hopefully, if I don't see you on Friday, I'll hopefully catch you on the weekend. So have a good one, and I'll see you in a bit.